So hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Good morning. Hey Dreamwater. Hey Sammy. Hello. How you guys all doing? How are you guys doing? It is time to get some grind going. Time to get some grind on the way. So you're gonna do a little bit of MMOing first for the warm up. And then we gonna do some more Gothic, and then we gonna do some Corsair Cove. And that's gonna be the plan for today. There might be some other days that I will do more or less the same. I do have some new stuff also to play, so we'll see. We will see. This week no day off, so yeah, we're gonna have some more grindy stuff going on. More grindy stuff going on. All right. Now let's get the game started. Alright, pause the musicas. I'm gonna get back to the musicas anyway later. The grind might get a little samey with the musicas. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Let's get the grinding going. Alright, what do I have here? Let's farm in some goblinis a little bit. You're gonna get another 100 of those. Good. Give me more. And then we're lucky. Well, we got 2 at least, even though I think I have 1 scroll already. I think I already have 1 scroll. Let's store that shit. I got some goblin stuff there too. And yeah, the HP per refine. I'm not sure if like 50 is like that crazy really. Currently looks kind of decent, but it depends on the class, I guess, and the amount of like vitality and stuff you have. Because it feels like later down the line, 50 is not gonna be that program. But early on, I guess. These I can save. These we're saving for sure. And a bunch of materials. Already having a string and everything. And still heavy to carry all this shit. Still pretty heavy. Keeping some of the gear, well actually, let me see. Yeah, some of this I'm gonna go scrap then instead. Probably. And the 2 stats not needed. Kind of keeping some of this stuff just in case. And there'll be some other classes I'll be making to them. Might happen, might most likely will happen. I don't know with myself, most likely will. People even selling yet. And the pits with the auto loot. Where do you get them actually? Is it also like some rare drop or something? Cosmetic pet. Are they selling them from the microtransaction store though? I can't even see this shit actually. You can buy this stuff, but where is actually the store for that though even? Is the code redeem? Then just the vending. Is it not implemented yet? Should be, I think, with cosmetics and stuff. I thought that was already in. That's the skill stuff. Doesn't seem like here. At least. And the people even get all the pits then. There's the mob drops actually, alright, interesting. Interesting. Someone selling Just the fucking weapons. Okay, I guess someone just got like a bunch of random prices here or something. Alright. I'll see how it is. Haven't had a single drop like that. Feel bad, man. Never lucky. Oh, wait, you refine the gems. Holy shit, okay. I thought like a refine of the item where you put it. I guess you need to refine the gem itself first also. Holy. And this one removes the cards, I see. Need to actually get some upgrade in. Still not really doing that. But this spear actually refine bonuses just hit. It's not like that crazy good, I guess. But we'll see. I might like kind of redo a little bit, builds a little, and get some upgrading going. And goblinis. I mean, it's still kind of alright, I guess, to farm. I think I wanted to maybe get some low-level shit just so I can... That was the back that gives you also the HP siphon, I think. Let me see. Kind of want to get that. It might be useful. Is it this one? Yes, siphon HP plus 10. Could be something interesting. So you can cost the movement speed there. Right, fine, we need it. The pets are just kind of like the giga drop. I got so many cards, not a single pet still. Shaken. Now, why am I never lucky? I don't think... Actually, wait. I might have actually a bunch of rooms, I guess. I'll need to see. Maybe I'll just get that. I mean, the attack back is also good, but... Oh, we got one. Let me see. This stats and we'll get something better. Yeah, we probably could get something better. Just more damage here is good enough. But in other areas, I think some more siphon is good. Also just realized that the piercing flurry actually gets the weakness of the enemy still, and I stack that shit really fast. On them. So I guess those grimoires I also don't really need them, because we already apply a bunch of weakness anyway. Box stacks are pretty fast to get. But we'll see, I might be like redoing it a little, the build gap. I feel like Reflect is pretty good, but we'll see. I guess Reflect also might be on the Paladin. Paladin probably will benefit with that anyway. Might as well get some of that later already. And for now, just do some PPG building. Something I can do. So I can go here, yeah, the landing, not exactly. Maybe some other better ways to get the mana also. It sounds like it would, even with all the agility, you still kind of don't really reach like some crazy attack speed. I mean, it's decent, but like, come on, dude. And we can have better Better speed gear with these investments in agility. I mean, other classes are obviously better with that, but we have the Spear Quicken, and it's still not the same. Like the Spear Quicken Paladin and Ragnarok is a Giga Speed, eh? That's like the sewing machine, basically, eh? Yeah, good speed with skill, though, I'm not gonna lie. But auto attacks not pogging much, unfortunately. Next week kinda going pretty good here, though. Somehow. I guess I just kinda low close to the levels anyway, so the level ups I get in that false impression there. Get them. Someone didn't make it here. People, more. I guess I can just like kill them anyway. The money here is not a problem. Our HP. And they die anyway. Which jewel was that? The cast speed? A banner, alright. Kind whatever. Get endure leveled also. So it's better to gather all the crowds. I give some bonuses too for the armor and stuff too. That is very convenient. Here. Hey Japanese, good morning. How we doing, man? This for now. Oh, hello. Biggest bonus. Which does say, didn't sleep well, but still never lucky. Kinda happens sometimes, Unfortunately, well, the gout actually kinda got me down. That was pretty fast development of that. Even I had the pills and stuff, still got me. After stream in the evening, was like thinking maybe to go either like rollerblading or like doing some workout in the park. And I realized that going might be a bit of a challenge there. And the food fucking hurts. And chugging the pills now. That's still gonna be probably like a day or two off. Of pain, of pain. That's why you eat well, boys, and that's why you eat healthy. Winter to sleep with the cool air, I see. Kind of fresh here though, I have to say. I think kinda alright. The weather is not too bad. It'd be kinda warm during the day, but at night it's still kinda nice, so I have no problems with that. The only bit of problems is to position by food so it doesn't wake me up with the pain when sleeping. I got a bunch of backpacks, but fine, I'm just gonna fill my inventory already while I'm here, why not? Gonna be sorted out. And then go into the better areas with better XP. Lots of loot. The overall, and not in a rush for winter. There's way too much cold times anyway around them. Let me enjoy some good weather a bit. Winter, there's gonna be plenty. In Armenia is gonna be plenty, actually. Even in Armenia is gonna be plenty. Kinda supposedly warm country, but yeah, winters get quite something there. To calculate when exactly to go. I think it seems like I need to go around like 20th or something of September, kind of latest. Unless I'll come up with some ways to... Whoa, relax. You get poison there going. The fuck? What did happen there? Might as well finish the Giga Looten. Okay. What HP to him? I don't know, Speed Mastery might be actually not that crazy, you know? Compared to some other things. Not sure how the formulas for the damage here work really. I think that doesn't actually even increase it that much. I think people might be farming the backpacks now. I think HP siphon on the fast attack classes is really good. Should be at least. Everyone has some big AoEs and stuff there. That's a bit of a downside. Kinda nice to have some one-target classes and some use for them. I get the boss fights, but still. Maybe outside the bosses, some interesting leveling areas. Where the one target is good. No, I see everybody. Yeah, with allergies, sure. The allergies, it might get pretty bad. It's usually kind of spring though now. Summer also has some, of course, but the most annoying, I guess, is spring rather. And yeah, summer might have some too. You're gonna die. Farming. Everyone's farming something. They're already the most annoying, I say. Yeah? You know, the allergies, I'm kinda lucky, but sometimes I do kinda feel that I got some. Somewhat recently. Sometimes, some mild cases, maybe, I don't know. Get also some like random runny nose sometimes, out of nowhere. Every once in a while. Cards. Let's start the farm. I think it was the one that's giving the the gong shot whatever skill. Probably not exactly some Pugin stuff. It's just slow and everything, so maybe it's like some insane PvP-ness. A bit slow and one target damage that actually can be used there, I guess. Somewhat. The mana regen already, like, not exactly that crazy effective, huh? Even with the potion equipped and stuff. And mana is already still struggling a little bit. Still leveling up here too. I like that. The yield card in this area. Interesting. And there's some auto cast. And getting some auto cast heals will be nice for some damage reflect builds, I guess. There was like a shield, I think, with that ability. But I guess combining multiple heals could be kinda nice, though. Yeah, those two is probably the The gun got water resistance even, alright. It's probably someone else. I don't think I got any new ones. These I already seen. So you can basically remove the cars, no problems, right? Looks like. You can just plug and unplug, no problems by the looks of it, right? That might need actually to use some. Why not? If you can just remove them later. A major rogue, I see. 1 second. Get the lights. Get the lights. And close this. Their old curtain actually works fine. I didn't actually tore this thing. I just have like this connector thingy for the chain, so it was actually fine all along. Alright. So currently just plug it and unplug, no problemos. But let's see. It's the super dual wields. There's the multi-strike and attack chain. Man, that actually sounds kind of like probably pretty nice for Rogue. Hit, crit, and attack per refine. Too bad. I mean, I haven't seen many of the other ones though. Does have range +5. Does that work for like the melee attacks too? Just like, I get kind of like the spear, right? Does seem pretty good then. Crit damage and crit huggy +3. I mean, seems alright, eh? I think. Stiletto, blade dance damage, multi-strike. 80k movement speed per refine, I see. Let's focus on the good stats, I guess. A lot of stuff anyway. Mostly just need the Kagi string, I would assume, for this, mostly. Magic attack, range damage. Actually kind of could work maybe, I'm not sure about the abilities on them. And the stuff, custom speed, per refine also. The Gigacast speed. Like Dexter for this would be nice. Oh, that is gone. A Mage Guard was what? Magic Defense. Oh, cast speed also on this one. Interesting. Oh, wait a second. One moment. Ah, man. It's the fucking delivery. Perfect timing. And the grandma left. Oh, one moment. Seems like it is. Alright, 1 sec. It's gonna deal with that stuff. Right, that was a bit of a different one. Okay. When the meds arrived, the social worker. The delivery. Yes, it was not. Well, I mean, technically, I guess it kinda is. Right. Usually trying to get everything to like the pickup point, so I can just go pick it up whenever I have time. Because all the deliveries are basically, well, here's like, you know, 6 hours range. And we're gonna arrive in those 6 hours randomly. Well, sometimes even more than 6 hours, sometimes it's 12, and you just like sit and wait. So yeah, I'd rather just like go and pick it up on my own. Easier that way. And the pickup point is like 5 minutes away, I guess. Alright, so the cast speed shield you also. Guess it could kinda go there, but fine, whatever. Attack speed gear. Movement speed gear and casting speed gear. Okay, it's like a little bit of everything. Sure if I really need that. Actually, the whole set is not too bad though. Level 5 haste. Healing received HP, mana regen. Not too bad, I guess. I think it's kind of weird though. Casting speed, attack speed, and movement speed. Casting and attack speed kinda not something you usually need both most of the time. Movement speed, I guess, is universally alright though. This could be alright if you get like some sort of like the autocast. Like some weird sort of Sage from Ragnarok build, I guess, if there is some autocasting like that. So you just like smack something for the autocast with a lot of agility, attack speed, and then at the same time you're also casting something on your own. So the casting speed also works. Could be something like that. We get the mage going too. I did like on the very first test, it was kinda nice. It was kinda nice. That's kinda alrighty, I guess. Like saving a bunch of gear and shit, but probably gonna just run out of space in the inventory, or in the storage even eventually. Then you need to get all the increases. And then you need to increase it. Oh, yeah, there's the price tags for that. I think increase is 500, and so $5 to increase the storage. I wonder how much it increases. Like the base is like 1,000. It gets like a couple more thousands. I guess it's not too bad. But if it gives you like, you know, like 100 or something, then like, bro, no. I guess that's when you like start getting mules or something on account, and that's when you get to trade probably more. Perfect dodgese. Actually, like someone with string will already want this, I guess, kinda. Well, next could be kinda okay, I guess. Speed damage from magic, kinda. Alright, the backpack's most important. Alright, and this one also. That's increasing heals. Yeah, not really that good. Totally not straying there, but I guess I can keep just in case. Right, siphon, no. What are these stats, dude? I can roll with that. It's like the best we got here, really. By the looks of it. Let's go craft some also. That is sort of always an option. Because I think I kinda got already good sets, sorta. So I'll decide to like sell a bunch, but not really, probably. Probably not. Actually, int stuff, maybe I should save there. Int +3 and PM80k is kinda alright. Plus 3 HP attack. Nope. The rest is kind of whatever, I guess. Well, this one I don't need in the low level areas though. In the higher level areas I might. I get this set actually on the HP. I think I got the which one I have there? I do have the HP one. I use a different one maybe. More agility or more strength we need. I currently equipped is actually kinda dog. There's more agility, more attack. Alright, that's a nice one. This one I'm gonna just grab int kinda whatever. The rest I'm actually gonna ditch probably. Except for maybe... No, it's gonna ditch. Actually, maybe I should keep the rooms and go craft more back items. More backpacks. Yeah, I do have a shitload of rooms actually, holy. Maybe I should, craft a bunch of backpacks and we get them. Actually, if they are like that crazy probably, but why not, I guess. I get a few. Magic attack, come on, dude. Alright, that's kind of not too bad, huh? Namatiki, come on. Alright, let's see, so plus 2 stars go in. And the rest we gotta check. If there is anything good. Alright, make TK again. Not really. Luck. Nah. Why are you still here? Vitrium Def ATK. This could be kinda alright, but the agility. My ATK again on this one. No. Stream on the defense. This could be alright, I guess. And you roll with that then, for now. Not farm here too much. Oh, another tombstone card. Farmin. The same one. That was the water resistance. I do kind of like still. I do kind of still wonder how this one works. Like water resistance is just for the elemental attacks, or if the monster element is water, it works. In Ragnarok, it only works against the elemental attacks, so it's not particularly that crazy strong then. It's good for like PvPness and stuff versus things with the water element though. I got some boxes also. Might as well deal with that. Get better accessories and stuff too, I feel. They have HP ones, but HP is always good, but I think we can get something better. There's damage reflect accessories, I think I had some, and I can farm some more. If we go for the insane reflect fiesta. Jink in the backpack. Okay, there's something good. Probably not. Agility with bonus attack could be kind of nice though on the backpack if we get that. Or a strain, that's also good. Let's go other areas probably. Got at least some backpack, will do for now. Using the Giga Pearson there. Actually, a smart. I didn't dump some of these then. 3 hit crit damage. I mean, hit is probably not that crazy good, but could be alright. Could be kinda alright. That's the one that I mostly already had. Might go level some stuff. Kill some better stuff for leveling. How much I wonder? Plus 500. Oh, okay, so a 1 star per spot. Oof. Yanking the boss. Yanking the boss means we can go and get some better shit really for now. At level 15. We don't have any areas unlocked right now though like this. The Goblin Village there. That actually could maybe. Oh yeah, Depths 1 I also haven't unlocked still. And then Depths 2. I did some of that last time, I remember. The Depth Fiesta. It was pretty tricky to get there. Like from here to the left, technically. And I don't think there was a way, right? Or was there? I think that passage is not there. Well, let's see, I guess. Maybe it was, I just never got that. With the fast travel. Can the farm at the same level? I mean, sure. Absolutely. Oh, it is the depths, alright. We sure can. Oh, I remember this place. That one was kinda annoying. just want to get fast travel. Okay, this where the backpack will be kinda nice. Oh, the boss disappeared, so I'm not even with the boss here. Insane. Did you just like jump over there too? Seems like it, even the pet got stuck here. We have jump, he's that strong, huh? Farming the boss there, I see. The time wizard there. Minus level. My mana. She's gonna keep respawning, just need to get there. Save some mana too. One cut fucking is going to happen though, yep, okay. Sold that. And you have the fast travel there already. I gotta beat there somewhere. Range damage. Attack speed limit increase. Blade dance and endures. Let's see. In this area, same fiesta. Send friend request. Yeah, I got it. Got it accepted. It's already in. Oh, did they dump all the back? Oh, come on, whatever. Dump all the backpacks in the storage. Not very bright. We do that there. Just going ham with the firebolt in there. There we go. Dude, stun. Nice stun there, holy. Monka, fuck you this. Come on. But a little too dink here. Yeah, with the agility, you're still getting your flea pierced way too easy here. But we'll see. We'll get there. Should get the backpack on, whatever. Some of the classes go him with auto attack though. And this one, even with the spear weekend, is not exactly the auto attack galore. You know, maybe some better gear for that specifically could make it better. aggro them. The taunt. But that's where the Pearson with the threat will be kind of nice. I can get the aggro with that. Yeah, Portalen. Yeah, that's a bit better. There's something ding that you get here. Don't remember. I know the Giga Spear here. The poisonous one. Blindfold. And the attack speed, yeah. Some more attack speed here. Oh, the accessory for attack speed also. Let's see if it is possible to go. Oh, siphon HP on this one actually with attack speed too. You could try if you actually reach anything crazy with it. Attack speed. I do have a little bit of hopium for that maybe. Card when you get the loot gear share. They have the settings for that. It's already on random, and I got lucky. Are you gonna share? Alright, nice. Well, lucky then. The Necro Bouncer is already farming here. A little bit of a low level, but I guess farming for something. Crazy summoning, dude, huh? Yeah, guys, good morning. How are we doing? Si savait, c'est classic. Better get some productiveness out of the way though. Video games can wait a bit. Oh, that's the boss spawn. The boss are gonna destroy us anyway, so for now, kind of pointless, I guess. I'm just like farming everything with the summoner there. Hey, Snips low. How we doing? See you over there, see ya. Doing good, man, doing good. Chillin', we chillin'. We chillin'. VB grinding a bit. Attack speed accessories, yoink. And I managed to get that attack speed going somewhere. Well, worst case, that will be useful for some other classes too, I guess. My player is getting banned. Why though? Why though? Why though? There's some saucy activities there. And there's like some false positive on something. So there was like initially a lot of like people complaining about some like, you know, bans out of nowhere for nothing sorta. I usually kind of take that with a grain of salt. That nothing part quite often is not exactly true. RMT AFK motorized, yes. Classic. Classic. No, I hope they will keep doing that. I hope they'll keep doing that. Fuck that shit. It's actually kind of nice that they went buy to play. I just kind of hope it will, you know, this model will work for the game though, because I'm gonna limit a little bit. There was like the free demo available or something, right? That you could play a bunch, and yeah, that's where everyone was just going in and farming like crazy and boating like crazy. And that is not a very pog. Actually, RMC and get crossfired. I mean, depends how detection works, yeah. But I've seen some already, like, you know, as usual, dropping the links on some websites, you know, that sell currency and shit, so we do be going already. And the RMT market is on. Why did I pick the, what's the name? The dog shit grimoire. It can be like way more useful now than keeping the aggro. And extra mobility too, I guess. They like spawn on top of you anyway, don't even need to go far. There's also attack speed set here, I wonder. I need to check the artifacts. Probably should be, considering systematically like that. Yeah, attack speed increase. Oh, and auto attack chains also with this. This could be interesting. But not sure if I'll be able to get actually a decent attack speed even the Spirit Weekend. But now, compared to like Ragnarok, that's just like no speed whatsoever. Like, Spear Quicken there is insane. Oh, the boss fucking spawned. One face. The boss is just getting destroyed. They just summon. Yeah, I guess they just summon him or something. Because I think boss already died not long ago. Turbo is essay, huh? These guys are just next to chilling here. These guys going in already. The Giga Fireball all over the place. And that one's permanent, yeah. It's a bit of a different story. Guess you can't do that here too, if you want some bigger challenge, I guess. There's a deadly counter here after all. I might as well try. If you're feeling like it. Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of shit here. Let's go. You could see the mono also. I can see when you are running low. If you even do. And the local spear is also the attack speed one. That would be kinda nice potentially. Allora che Kimberly getting closer, no? The portal is not very close though. Actually there's I think another... No, this was... No, was it the entrance or... Or was it the previous level? Let me see. Where this one goes, huh? No, this one goes to... Oh, this way, although. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Quite the path there. More Giga carded. Insane. to check what I got there. The crawler one, I think. And 3 year depart to the level 1 also from here. Just like instantly got to the level 2. And was also level 1 here. Don't remember if it was connected or not. Hey Raijin, good morning. How are we doing? I'm gonna go towards the portal. And the over the Cumbrans coming soon. Nice, Raijin, nice, doing good man, doing good. The super acolytes. Going him. Got to scrap some shit. Time to scrap some shit. Yeah, doing good, Raijin, doing good. Yeah, we chillin', we chillin'. We grinding some. Some level ups here, nice. Oh, very nice. No, it is attack speed per refine. I wonder, I wonder. Maybe they all with Dex, dude, and give me something. Well, please with them. Okay, okay, we could work with that. Let's see if we can try to make that work. That might be kind of PPG though. See, let's see. Then Gothic in much. See how it is, I see. Why not? Why not? Sounds good. Crit and attack speed also on this one, alright. Alright, so this one I keep rest is kinda not that bog, I guess. There's also super attack speed bow. Let's see with multi-strikes, alright. And the Giga range on top of that even. See, Raijin, I say, huh? And the games you like, have I not played some new ones? Have I not some new ones, huh? Health Leech, Dot Game, I'll take it. And the Ash Walker. This we ditch probably. Red boots we need. Oh, that's nice. Can get that attack speed 10% also, not bad. Dex, int, wit, whatever. Ash Walker chest, get anything good here? Kinda not really though. I guess the chest I could use. Well, this will do. It's a bit tanky. I'll take it. The range damage stuff. Not for me. That's kind of nice. This though. Only +2 stats. Well, mostly. Mostly. I'm 80k also, dude. Why? Why are you like this? That is not good, I'm 80k again. 3. I think the auto attacks and the attack speed. Why do you have this magic attack all over the place? Come on. This at least better. This actually alright. The only one I have. It's the only scroll I have. Well, fine, whatever. Vite. Okay, oh, nice, nice, not bad. Also kind of not bad. Okay, one sec, we'll check. I will go and get some upgrades, then go in. And we get some refines. Well, that's gonna be with my Mega Fusion Flurry though, but we'll see. Might still be okay-ish. Zero Agent, I say, huh? Not enjoying all of the games. Happens. I just want to see if the attack speed will be any good. Might actually be a very dog. I'm gonna keep this probably so I don't get lost in these artifacts here. I might end up being a dog. Alright, weapons to +6. Vulcanite. There's something for refine bonuses here. Attack speed. Nah, no per refine bonuses on these at least. Alright, sure. Where's the upgrade in? Let's go. Before the waste. Let's see if refine do here. It's the Giga materials, I say. Then first try. What the fuck? Alright, sure. Actually, first try. Wait, which ones are better? Artifacts, armor. So I don't have yet materials that upgraded higher. Alright, sure, fine. Now, let's see if we can get that speed. Will we have it? Oh, it's gonna be kind of dog, eh? It's getting somewhere. Wouldn't say it's really poor though. Do you have sustain also? That is nice. But needs way more. Needs speed is there. And sustain is there too, that is good. Cooldown is not disappearing. Actually, wait a second, I got some... Where can I use this way, right? There we go, relax. No. Ah, okay, that was too many. That was too many. So the damage is low though. Like it actually kinda works, but doesn't feel that crazy poke there. Doesn't feel that crazy poke. At the same time I can also like switch some shields and stuff there too, I guess. I don't need money that much with this thing. Oh yeah, the back also I have this one. I mean, I guess that one is kinda alright. Poison the ball. Insane. How long will weapon coating work? That long, really. Stackable. This drains HP over time, alright. So you can get stacks on that one. At least that is good. I need to bring back the... Did he die? Monica. I still kind of not the crazy start attack speed. It actually kind of seems way more impressive when there's multiple enemies, because then it kind of hits more of them. Pretty good sustain though, so that's at least kind of nice. Adding some abilities into rotation might actually be kind of stuff. No, don't kill him. We're gonna get a better gear though, a little. I can replace the backpack with the HP siphon. That will be a little less speed, but that will be even more sustained though. Better stats there. Oh, there's the Reflect Knight to go in. Unke, no. The Giga Snack. Yeah, she just like respawns right on you here. Okay, oh yeah. Then as soon as you please no more, you just get destroyed too. None of the sustain gonna save you. I do apply a whole bunch of stocks there, and then it kind of drains better. Though the poison stocks, they start dying better, but yeah, I think I need the abilities for this now. And the wind counter and all that stuff. And still updating the gear a bit. And they'll try to make it work still. Speed is pretty good though that I have him. But other shit I could get better. Also good to go two-hand there. And then I need the Grimoire for that also. But then it will be actually kind of good. It tracks so low. Let's go. Come on, put the counter stance, and they didn't even attack. Carded them. Got another color card. Come on, I aggroed you. Look what they have for some better. Either go two-hander or some better shield, maybe. And that could be kind of nice, but then I need to redo the skills a bit. Stones. Yoink. Even aggro. on, get him. No dying. Sometimes doesn't even work on them. I think part of the reason is they're literally poison here, right? So shadow poison, I assume. Does my spear change the element? I think it could be actually. Doesn't change it on its own, but maybe poison enchant actually does. Oh, nice logs, or there we go. Bonka. Because the number do be quite weak there. They still do get poisoned though, so guess that is that. Bra. Check if I get more up. I get it with again string, that would be really good, huh? Let's start rerolling some shit, I feel too. More attack skills could be kinda good. Now that my cooldown is back to normal on the Peterson. Same time wizard there. Have to check if I get more runes for me. And the more artifacts that I can make into Grimoire. On one better shoot. Maybe I'll go two-hander actually this time then. See how it goes, huh? Doing some like the Giga Rogues and stuff with some insane speed and insane damage at the same time. And this is not exactly Pogen super hard. My kill is like slower than it respawns, so eventually you're just gonna get overrun. Bugger Strain there. On Bugger String and not a lot of action there going with that string. There's 9 more from job level then, I guess. Then we go in the job change. Get that paladin. And it's gonna be probably like the run cross fiesta going. And with some damage reflecting the yield. No. Be gone. I can clear it somewhat. But too much shit will be tricky though. Go in. Oh shit, stun. Come on, dude. You gotta dodge the jump as they do. Now you get stunned and rip. That was sustain for you then. No sustain for you then. Ball that hero already too. Just keep like summoning stuff. Some Giga Priest going. Unless you resist this turn. No. Somebody card, I think. The controller. My time. My time to shine. That was a little too many. Loot. Okay. Okay, fine. Shouldn't try. Shouldn't try to just run. Check the second level, actually. Wonder how that goes there. Well, rip that guy. He did seem very confident. Did my shit. And not enough. Just getting overwhelmed too much with this. All the cards all over the place. Another one. Holy. Some insane Jaeger luck here. Check what was that even. Oh shit, Tumber and Scub and soon though. Boxen. Second node doesn't have the portal though. What was there? Class on the PC here. The same spider webs here. Different enemies though. Okay. Stop it. Let's drop some guns here. Dog, no. This area might be a bit too piggy there. That's some more luggy, you know. Okay. Casting a lot of shit. And log. Come on, dude. It's already painful. You're also logging on top of that. The mana drain. No, not the mana. Keep it for the berries, I guess. No. Wells. Stop. Mana is not very foggy. Burn it all. Ah, see what I say. All good. Here we actually found out the managing somehow. Oh, except for the logs. Man, there was no logs whatsoever. Put it in. Said he's cursed. Why is he logging? Kind of overtime does work though. When you get all the stocks there. But on bots, on the mini boss guys and the big boys, it actually does take a while. And then you just kind of like get swarmed by a bunch of shit. No. Ah, shit. Oh, me too. Me too. Well, let me see. There's a bunch of shit. A bunch of shit now to sort. Probably get cucumbered in a moment. And the Giga Blade gear there. This one. A block crit attack speed. Then I'm gonna get like the better spear though than what I have. They have the one with the multi-hits and stuff, the all attack chain. They're near the low. Not really. Extra multi-strike on those. Attack speed and multi-strike on this too. I think the hit chain probably is better for these. You know, attack chain, that's probably better. Almost destroying your agility. This one I could keep, maybe. Not sure if I really want to. The accessories I need to check because I could gear some of that up. Oh, this one. The total crit rate. So you need to build a bunch already of crit for that to actually make sense, I guess. Undetectable by shadow monsters when invisible. The super cloaking. The nice cloak. The magic damage in this one. It's kind of not too bad though, I guess. You go maybe two-handed. It does have it +3 attack speed, very fine. Could be not bad. Maybe. sure if it's that good for the blade. The blade dance endures, and I think I do need actually a better chest than this. The rest I did have kinda alright. See if we find one. Straight +3, right? Maybe I'll get that then. Could be alright, I guess. Maybe. Just for attack speed. This kinda could be okay. More agility is nice. On the mosque there. Level 5 haste though. Could use that, let's try. More agility would be nice. Now we can work with that. One moment. Oh, this one I actually need to ditch probably. This is better. This seems kinda alright. Yeah, the mono region at the moment I don't really need. And 3 agility. And this one is with bonus attack speed. Let's try that way. Rest the ditch. I feel like mine is better. About the artifact of them. Just like scrap the dog shit ones, I guess. Could be. Damn, magic attack now. I think it's always a magic attack though. Come on, dude. I might actually keep that, we'll see. Okay, I didn't have the dog scroll. I might get something better. Doesn't seem like it though. That magic attack lock. I've got a better stuff here. Alright, this stream +2 though. Yeah, I think it's better than luck. Sure, keep it. Okay, I have better stuff. What can I get some in my weapon there? Extra multi-strike. This could be kind of alright. Is it the weapon extra multi-strike? Now let's try maybe, why not, right? Put the couple in even. Alright, fine. A weapon with the neutral damage. I wonder if it changes element though when you enchant. Is it still neutral or is it the... Or is it doesn't become a poison then? Neutral resistance is nice. And the insane other card. The multi-strike Poginard. Multi-strike Poginard. Damn, that updated real good. The fuck, alright. Yeah, wish I had some more. Crit damage, I mean, crit is not exactly super good. 13% chance to deal 121% damage on Rogue, I see. What's up, Nick? The greenwashing, does that do? Greenwashing these nuts? I know if I didn't have a card, right? Might as well. The combo savage. Well, I should have multi-strike pumping somewhat too. Not super crazy, but we have some. For environmental things, is it the same as the sports washing and other types of washing? Is it? Oh, you do pay coins to unbind. I see. Well, I mean, fine, whatever. I guess it's not that much. Monka boss here. No. Bruh, I didn't ask for this. Come on, man. Drop a little snack on me there. Monka is... Oh yeah, the shield, I need to do something else, so... That's something I can do better for now. Bunch of defense, water resistance, nah. I don't have no Giga Shields at the moment. I could go for the Death too, I guess. That's always a good one. Goblin keys? Sure, let's go. Well, let's get this one. I don't need mana that much anymore. So I guess might as well. A bulwark these. No, the Goblin keys from the field, right? Was it? Get the stocks. 20 stocks can you get? Looks like a lot. The log now, come on. We're having a good time. Got some log back. And check which cards also I got there. Probably the crawler one. That was the crawler one, right? Oh, the crit damage increase. Oh yeah, that's the one they use. Not bad actually, I guess. Not bad, I guess. Oh wait, these actually the explosive barrels here increase auto attack chain, right? I wonder what's better, speed gear or attack chain here. Technically, chain might be better. There's something in the middle. Hello, how we doing? I'm looking some cool horde. The Nightwing, one and only. Oh, dog. Get kind of slow here, at least, Mouse, and that's actually kind of nice. Nice for you to kite them, at least, that's for sure. A vampiric here. Dice quite nice. Sounds good. Yeah, here. Okay. Orc Dungeon in Ragnarok was so good. Always love the area. So much time there spent in Orc Village and Orc Dungeon. I guess Orc Village a little more nowadays. Dungeon a bit less. Before it was kind of mostly dungeon, really. Ugh, food, dude. Ooh. The Creator in Orc Dungeon. Wait, why? Oh, the AFK farm? No, it was actually pretty much online farm there. This was where everyone was leveling back in the days. I mean, I was leveling out a light there even back in the day. When you have no group, you just go and heal bomb the zombies. That was kinda sad, yeah, a way to do it, but I mean, that's for that way you do get some XP at least. Wait, do I cast this or just wait a second? Did it apply to you too? I think it did, right? Extra Huggy, not bad. A little support now too. It does seem like it did. Rehaste, Pog. That's something cozy in like the old Ragnarok like raids and stuff. Like on one hand I fucking hate them because it's too grindy nowadays. On the other hand they were really cozy. I guess the problem wasn't exactly even with the raids, the problem was that the mana was way too limited then and regen and many classes. Outside of like the Giga Int classes you were always struggling. Okay, 1 second, I need to yank the box. Sorry. When you actually get a lot of mana and can use skill them, then no matter how grindy it is, it's still fun. But early game was always kind of dog, eh? Because you mostly just auto attack him. Yeah, you had the hat and stuff. Yeah, like, well, I mean, there's a bunch, like in Modern Ragnarok, there's a shit out of ways to get the mana and HP back, even for sustain. Back then, you're just like some thief or something. You just go in, get a bunch of meat from the traders outside or from your own merchant from the storage. You get like 50 meat, I guess you could fit usually. Go in, start killing shit with auto attacks and using meat to heal. And then meat running out, you go outside again. Also with all the downtime, I guess kind of just like sitting and chatting. Nowadays that ain't gonna work, people at US Social probably. I mean, same here actually, like nowadays you already have so many social media and stuff, that why would you need to do that in a game? Dog. The Gravion chunk. Oh, it's a better upgrade material started dropping, right? And that is a big Pogus. Nice. And slow methodical leveling was good because of that too. Just had way more cozy moments, and the areas were becoming home. Our work dungeon had a bit of the home aura though, because you always had the merchants outside, kind of like a little town. Big in for buffs. And nowadays you basically just like get in the big group and just kill mobs there for a few hours, and then you forget about that place forever. Just kind of like speedrun all the areas, which I mean is also kind of not too bad though. Here I kind of like the fact that a lot of the drops you get here, they're gonna be relevant still for a while. The Nightwing card, is it gonna be increased damage versus water elemental, or is it gonna be the blind application, I wonder? I haven't seen the blind effect yet, so maybe it's not even here. Just mana, alright. Mana in shoes, eh? They're pretty good here, like higher level enemies, but in the same time it's like way more chill here. And you still get good XP here too. The auto attack for now kind of like scales really badly down. I don't know, maybe like all those rogues and stuff I've seen so far, they had like some big over upgraded weapons or something. But their auto attack deals some crazy damage. And this auto attack, and with all the string I have, it doesn't feel that boga. I mean, it works though, it also sustains really nice. But like attack speed is a bit lock-in, and damage is lock-in. You can compensate with poison over the long run though. Rates for cards, yeah, I mean, feel like it's a little better here. Not sure though, actually, is it? But yeah, you kind of usually get a lot of them to drop. Guess there's also a lot of mobs you kill in, way more kinda. But you do get a lot of them to drop. I assume the real dang shit will be from bosses though, as usual. Maybe some end game cards and stuff also gonna be a little harder to get, we'll see. But now you do farm quite a lot of them. Could be just luck also, but even with just luck, In Ragnarok I never had that made drop all the time. Even when I was quite lucky. Okay, HP low. There's a lot of mobs here actually. Go in. And log, nice. Be careful going in then. I guess undead here also takes like bonus damage from fire, so you're just like destroying them here pretty good. Cards is somewhat rare Ragnarok, you don't say. I think modern rates are even better. They sometimes have 0.02 now. Back in the day everything was 0.01. Does feel like a little easier to get them here though, somehow. Or there's some sort of like card upgrade mechanism or something too, like refinement. Good gems you do upgrade apparently. Maybe you will need some duplicates for some shit, I wouldn't be surprised. Because they do drop pretty good after all. Also still 001, I say. Yeah, getting the boss drops is insane shit. Dog. For these areas, man, I'm playing just fine. And this nug now. Big boy. Another big boy. Ooh, another gem gear. Still no pet drop though. Hurry. On. The dogs again. Need to level up. The Spear Mastery maxed out. Good. Put that to 7 more jobs there. Let's see what I'm gonna like invest in. Kind of skills probably, like the attack ones then. Now that my piercing cooldown is not a 0. Reflect with Uggy build is useless. Oh, not useless, but not exactly that good. Just get some attack skills. I guess everyone already like farming the chunks because it looks like that was a kind of like nice system, I guess. So like the higher tier upgrade materials and give you guaranteed upgrade for the lower tiers if you want to spend them there. That sounds kind of nice. So you can just like skip some low level shit, I guess, because you're gonna get guaranteed upgrades with the higher tier anyway. Giga cards. Did we get here even? The Cucumber's coming soon. Yeah, on the Nightwing for some, I guess, right? At least for me. Other chain attacks also trigger the siphon. I feel like they shoot, huh? And maybe actually those powder barrels here might be better than attack speed accessories. Just get more attack chain. That will give you more siphon, more leech, and I mean more damage still. Even though you drop a bunch of speed that way, but it might be worth it. Attack speed, attack chain is also nice stuff. So on the other hand, there is like a little bit of a kind of sadgy that it's more kind of like the renewal Ragnarok already, with everything just being able to clear the whole screens. No matter the build almost. A little less specialization sort in builds. Can always cure it by getting some mobs in the areas where you need some a big one target damage. That actually would be kind of nice. And some classes and skills, I guess, that would be more specialized in one target. As everything's AoE is kind of fun too, I guess, but having different specializations is nice. Okay. Zombie Goblin card. There is not another one. And that's that one though. Damage versus undead enemies plus 10%. Not bad actually. Nope, my weapon is already loaded for now though. Over Cucumbered and Wonka. Well, actually kind of good time also too. They did a bit of a switcheroo to Gothic though, huh? A little bit. Thank you, Dreamwater, thank you for the grind. What do we have here actually though? The flask total hit increase. A luck and crit increase. Shotguns and the auto attack splash. Increase damage at close range. More direwolf stuff here. The mostly just attack increase. This one. Auto catch wall shield. Damage from magic and from range decrease them. Crit and attack speed increase on these. And the Battle Priest Fiesta. It's a Nox. Consecrated attack speed and refine, I see. You gotta feel good morning. How we doing? Okay, not bad. Can't say it's gonna be like that attack speed weapon. Not sure if it's even like that worth though on the VODs. I feel like just like doing the spin to win is way more effective there. Way stronger. Even more auto attack chains. It's your first say, the classic. Does magic damage? No magic damage. Get out of here. Disable trading. I saw some notes though. I'm not sure actually. Like trading between players. It'd be like temporary off or something. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Which was that? Int. More attack speed on that one. It's not too bad. Should we look int one? Nah. Yeah, kinda alright though. +5, +4. Kinda okay, I guess. The bot attack chain is good on this one too. I wonder. Health leech and regen, I guess not too bad. Sure if it's that good. Okay, total hit. Is it also like in some situations, in some areas, it can be kind of useful, I guess, where you need a lot of hit. For now, I haven't seen that really though. Magic attack, no. What's with these actually? Health leech. It's kinda not bad. To get it with like string or something with a good bonus, that could be good. I guess it also works, but not that good. No, magic attack, come on. Magic again, dude, come on. Stop it. Magic again. Motherfucker, alright, whatever. Dismantle. Try to get even more upgrades now. Now they got some chunks. Sometimes lucky. Yeah, maybe the cogs are better though. I only have one, I need more. Yeah, the attack chain increase on these. This could be kinda nice. This could be kinda nice. Yeah, the backpacks, then maybe I'll change too. We'll see though. And get more siphoning. More HP to siphon that way. Alright, good. Nice. Well, just a little bit of geometry levels, and we get the class. Feels good. Warfare with the streak. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it a lot. I hope that typical Tuesday will pass soon then. Doesn't sound that fun. Alright, let's get a bit of Gothic progress. I'll play some more tomorrow. I'll grind some more tomorrow too. Let's go. And then we have some Corsair Cove later today too. A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Alright, did I not post? The pirata time. Soon. We'll get it. Alright, Gothic remake. Coming in. Accommodating all the categories. Salvador feels bad. Got any holidays coming soon? Got any of them coming soon? Doesn't sound like some good days right there. That is not some good days. Oh man. Oof. Pain. That's why you eat good, guys. Don't get yourself that fucking goat. It's a little too much of that beer and barbecue and all that good stuff on the weekend. And the magic pills against it, I guess I didn't take in good amounts and in good time. It takes some more, because yesterday did catch me. It's like for a couple of years already was dodging it, not getting it, and now this year it did catch me. Worth, I guess, worth. It was nice. That was just kind of like, you know, the biggest pain. When you move, when you walk, when you just move it too, I guess. You kind of keep it a little higher, but it's kind of tricky with my setup here. Then it hurts less. The king's disease, yeah, basically. Suffering from success. I got too much meat, too much beer, dude. Because this time it was quite a lot of processed one, though. There was some really nice sausages there. That I was numbing quite constantly while drinking beer, so there goes the result of that. It's kind of easy to counter it with the magic pills, but sometimes I guess I'm just like too thinking it's gonna be alright. Good thing I took that with me though, because otherwise it would start way earlier and it would be probably way worse. Now at least it did start when I already returned. Still quite bad though. Still hurts though. Alright, let's go.
Cain had found his end by the hand of an undead orc.
Get
But
some
what's more
progress in.
interesting was
So I did manage to get some sleep gear with this. Sometimes it's actually kinda tricky and painful too. And they have like some few positions where it doesn't hurt. And then like one move and it hurts. And then you wake up. Alright, so yeah, we just had a little bit of time here. Hold on low. We do one. How's it going? Doing the insane Giga Devin right there. Salty Slav ready to complain. Damn, it's time already. It's the rant time of the day. I barely opened it. I barely opened it and already got it updated to get all the insane AI stuff in. Very pog. Very pog. There's still some shit actually. It's been some time. It's been some time. Pog about 2022. Nah, not exactly the year to pog about. I would say. Mage, where are you? And not the poogiest of them years.
I'm looking for scroll.
Alright, you get anything good there? Gaming anything lately, Utana? You full on and div in there. No time for a gaming. Oh, it's 700 damn son. Brother one's reach. Well, then it's time for you to buy my sheet. Not buying stuff with really good prices, but actually we'll take it though. I'll take your monies and we need it. We need it. Not sure if it's still in bunch here. We'll see. I might though. I see what they're saying. Didn't even bother changing anything. I see how it is. The classic. Same shit every time. And they still will come and buy it. They still will come and buy it. No matter what. 90% off is always where you get it, or they get you, as say, huh? Yeah, the good business model there. Releasing the same stuff. Some people who are very eager to buy the same stuff, they're gonna even pay a shitload for it. And then considering you kind of releasing new stuff every year, you might as well just get them some big discounts too, because why not? $8 for the yearly update, I say. The quality business model there. That's how they get you. That's how they get everyone, I guess. Some fire lizard stuff is expensive, good, huh? Didn't even start diving then. Oh, we got the petrified wood. I'm gonna keep that one, it's kinda rare. We'll get some Jaeger crafting from that. Vin's applying to Owl Cat. Vin's applying to Owl Cat. That's insane new Warhammer RPG by Ulton. That would be very poor. The Shadow Beast stuff. Keep some of that. Yeah, I wonder if he still used that shit. He doesn't even know what you're cooking now, I see. Sieging and looting settlements requires some crap you don't want to make, I see. I see. They just make it a little, you know, just symbolical, and just it sieges, it loots, but not exactly with your participation or something. You just get the result. But it's still gonna be painful to do. Yeah, 393. What else we sell you, brother? What else can we sell you? I'm not buying the goodest stuff. There's probably gonna be like one tumbler, yep, and it's over. He bought some jugs, I guess. The fucking phone. Did mute that stuff. Why did you unmute yourself, brother? I never asked for this. The glorious landline. No, it's gonna be the simulated mode, I see. I see. Does sound painful then. That does sound more painful. Construction stuff outside. Phone calling inside. Noise all over the place. Player needs to actually fight them, so it is gonna be some XCOM slop in the end there. Ugh. Insane. Gonna have a little bit of that too. There's not super much into it myself though, so not exactly a gigapoggin on that. But it's nice. The tactical stuff kinda, I don't know, at some point I feel like I played already too much of that, so I get a bit of the burnout sometimes on that. Texcope at all? I see, alright. I see what I see. Oh, so it's gonna be the Mountain Blade here, right? kind of have an idea. I kind of have an idea how it works. Just maybe not the most perfect idea, but kinda. Alright, what else we gonna sell you? Just a couple of hundreds that we can feed him. With him. I guess I could sell also at some point the spells though, because yes, Circle 5 we're not gonna be able to get with the Swampy Boys. Never lucky. To be very sad actually. I wish I could. Speech for the clueless about the main feature. Damn son. Already working on that marketing. Well, Kyunshi, yeah, already had that. Already we're talking about that before. Altan doesn't know what Kyunshi is though. See what I say. Altan is trying not to play anything, so he's not getting some of them filthy inspirations. And he thinks that way he will avoid people comparing. But I think people will still compare though. He can't hide from them. They will still compare. We'll do the compare boxing. I guess some defense rings we can sell. It's at least kind of decent prices for those, yes. See what I say. Gonna play chess then. For the proper Toad-like. Thinks he has unique ideas, yeah. Classic. Someone already did the same thing exactly, yep. I mean, from description, it was indeed very Kyunshi there. Except different setting, of course. Other than that, did seem like it. Learning from the mistakes. What would be the Kyunshi's mistake there? Or were there some mistakes there too? Two more. We got your stonks, very good.
Sleeper, we are gathered to receive your word.
See what slow that bait you do.
Sleeper awaken.
I still don't think it was that bad. I still don't think it was bad at all, really. Like, if anything, I think the only problem that you kinda had, and you can see it from the majority of reviews, I guess, is yeah that you lack the budget to get more variety in encounters and stuff. If that would be all nailed down, then I think it would do way better. To be honest. And then there would be still kind of a little bit of PPGs complaining, but that would be already kind of like way less of them, and that would require them to actually, play the video game, I guess, for some time to figure out what is wrong. And those people will always be there. They always will find something in the first, like 30 minutes. Sometimes even less, to be honest. Up to 2 hours, and just to kind of like, shit on something and refund, I guess. The usual. The Kirsch is too easy. How's the downside there? Think so. You don't need the difficulty though. I feel like some stuff like RimWorld, for example, I don't even know if people playing to finish it, you know, so, to some extent, or people just like doing some insane role playing as like the slave traders and stuff like that, and then move on at some point to some else, and then return and play some, and then return to play some other challenge that they came up with.
I'm here for my daily rest.
Here you go.
True Turbolist, sure. Do be like that. Do be like that sometimes. Even only has 0 or 10. Sorta, yeah. I guess that review system does kind of lead to that. Well, I guess like the players given reviews lead to 0 or 10. But the total aggregated review score is a little more different. I guess you do have some scaling to that, right? There is like the 10 with overwhelming, there is like, I don't know, 8 with very positive, like 6 maybe or something with mostly, and then it goes down from there. And I guess mostly would be more like kind of like 7, and very, I don't know. Brother's already waiting for me. I'm waiting for that Kirsch too. Surely, surely. Everything fixed now. One second, I'm running here. Sorting a little bit of shit. Burn is still going. The actual story quiz. Some people kind of like not having that though. Some people just like the sandboxiness, I guess. But yeah, I agree. I do like story. I do like some companion games, basically. Otherwise, I just like get bored of it way too fast. And just like play it, try some stuff, and I'm done. Campaign kind of gives a little more purpose. A little more purpose. Then I'm gonna just like teleport it there. No, I guess we're not gonna get a lot of shit back. Super glorious campaign. Well, I mean, the better you can have it, the better it is. After all, a glorious one wouldn't hurt too. Glorious one wouldn't hurt you, I would say. How to kind of like... Okay, how do people sit here? To keep the food kind of like high enough, it doesn't hurt much. If it's on the floor, then like when you try to move it after, it's just a giga pain. I do not like the Giga Pain. When you can avoid it. Actually, this thing, maybe I can use that. Row. Sleep. Let me see. I can put this one down under the table. One moment. Oof, oof, oof. This will work. I guess it kind of does. Work with that. Don't wake up. No, I can't.
You said I can have as much.
The teleportation.
I won't be seeing you in there again. Are we clear?
Relax, brother man. Alright, so I could now try the on the tower underground. Didn't kill some skilly mages, but I don't have the Beaver Frost anymore. If I would get that scroll, then we could probably. Let's check this then part. And some more fire lizards and some zombies to kill. What else was there? So this all I kinda cleared. Mostly everything cleared. I'm going to check. I think I'm gonna get much there. Not in this ox probably. There's something respawn around here too and towards this mine. Probably not much though if it did. Even if it didn't, probably not much. I guess I can check here then, fine. All this we did clear. And the mountains I also did. Need to get some string, I guess. Yeah, I'm not even here, you're already waking up. The fuck? He's going for his midnight smoke there again.
If he says so.
Seems like it.
Wait a moment. Can you teach me something? Sure.
So I guess we're going for some string because Magica's fiesta is already over.
Come back soon. Still gonna.
So with plus 10, we ended up at 49. I could get some more rings with that, I guess, too. 7 string. So, okay, we can already string box in here. What if we can get plus 5 also? Dex. Can get plus 5 more. $44, we had 49. Can get even. Well, I mean, I could replace also some of the rings then, I guess. That's the 47.
So?
This one needs a lot more. I will get there though. Right, 55 damage on this one, 54 on this one. Well, I mean, that's still a bit more.
What do we have here?
The Smorka weapon. Ah, this also, okay, yeah, that's not exactly the string on those. One more extra hour, please. Damn, you're just teleporting again. And what a guy. Nope, no extra hour. Burger chillin'. Should be somewhere there. Don't know how to get to the zombie part. Finally says I think you just need to crawl from the worm. Zombos. I think from the top actually. Let's see. Probably need to go to go there with the quest anyway, but I might as well check it now too.
Whoa! Yeah. Whoa! Yeah.
I think there was the passage somewhere around here.
Whoa!
That actually I think is the one.
Yeah.
Any fire lizards? He's sleeping there. Oh shit, wrong spell. Okay, bro, 1 second. I will be back. Don't mind me. close. Living. Fire Lizard Compendium. What's all this? Let me get something good here. And the runes. Magic is the gift of the gods. Everything we know as magic springs from their power. The fire and the light given to us by Innis, strain of water, or the magic of transformation attributed to Adonos, as well as the dark magic of summoning and decay, which belongs to Beliar. And thus magic being to non-human cultures. Turning towards the orcs, they'll find that their form of magic can clearly be ascribed to Beliar, whom they call Boliar in their language. Human mages, a more expanded use of magic, is represented by a progression order, so-called circles of magic. Which god he serves is, however, irrelevant to the pure act of wielding magic. Fire magic may summon a storm, a servant of Beliar may cool down a rain of fire, the properties of the rune that grants him this ability. Application of a rune is inseparably tied to the circles. The more powerful the spell, the higher in the circle it requires. 6 circles in total, 6 steps along the path to mastery. Only those who pass through them all may unlock the full power of the runes and claim the power of every spell for themselves. Not in the swamp camp, feels bad. The Fire Rain and Wave of Ice. Oh man, Wave of Ice is on 5th. Come on. Yeah, 5th one we can't get. Even already have the Rain. Rune. Breath of Death. Cloud Destructive Air. Kill 80 targeted hits in an instant. Monkaes. The Wave of Dead game. And also like some... Oh yeah, that's the one probably, right? Mage summons magical replicas of Uriziel that orbit around him. Nice. Not too bad, we're not gonna be able to get that though. Alright, these I think I all read. So what was about this one though? Compendium. Ooh. Ah, come on, dude. Already killed a bunch of them. Now we can take their fins. A lizard loves warmth and is often found where the sun and water meet and rocky shores and near hot springs. And for hours it lies motionless in the sun, absorbing its heat. Can be distinguished from ordinary lizards by the tall fiery spine sail along its back, which gives a distinctive appearance. More than that, within the sail gathers an energy that enables the creature to breathe fire. This natural defense makes it the fire lizard a true challenge for anyone who dares to approach it. I already killed so many of them. Now getting the fins. Never lucky. A bunch of butt chests. Ooh, hello, long time no see. Ooh, okay. It's a tricky one. Come on. Oh, there are 4 lockpicks on there? The fuck? Never found more. Should be alright then. Cycle this way. Will do. Now we just need to adjust you, and we give them. Easy. 3 lockpicks here, that is good. This one not even locked. Get your fuse, bro. Oh, at least this one we can. Alright, that's good. At least that's something. There's a bunch of them on the beach. Get there too. Goes down into the water. I think that's it actually. Probably not that worth.
Get up!
Towards the focus stone. We'll need to get that anyway. But there is also a passage here. The other side then.
Whoa!
Might be the one. The way down towards the zombos somewhere here. Need to find them. Just gonna go up there and you return. That is not the way, but maybe there is a path too. There should be. Okay, that's towards there. And this, I guess, towards the zombos, maybe. It is. I'm gonna freeze them anyway, so. Two of them. 3 with 200 might be a bit ballsy. Yep, it's not. A roll. That was not a roll, bro. Do some gravity boxing here. Probably not. Oh, okay. Recover pretty fast there. Oh, perfect. Couple of hits here. Good enough. Oh, dude. Dead body there. I guess stuck on that one. Ah, come on, dude. Just like one hit there away. The dead body got me there. Just couldn't run through it. Couldn't run through it. Always one hit away, dude. It's always the same. Away in different places. And you both attack simultaneously. Thank you. Actually, very pog. Get hit. Okay, we didn't get it. What did you do, dude? Why'd you jump back? Why'd you jump back, dude? What was that? Right into it. It's like the rock there or something. Just changed the direction all of a sudden. Terrain here is not exactly for fighting much. Oh, keep going. Yeah, got. Nice hit. We can get them to push though completely. They don't drop shit anyway. Oh, come on. Still there. No, at least we can get this one. Ballsy. Okay, fine, good. Alright, careful with that guy dying there now. I can get stuck on that. I think this is good. With this, hit once, and then dodge, and we get hit. Come on, dude. Nice roll, by the way. I could just roll and we would be fine, but no. I don't want to roll. I want to get hit. I get all. Oh, nice. Wrong button. Get stuck in the attack, dude. Get stuck in the attack. Both gonna be here now. Bad. Not that bad. Couple. Nice. Unlucky. Good switch. Dude, not right now. Nice climb, eh? Perfect time for that. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. This guy doing the thing. Nice. So nice roll, dude. Hate when that happens. Sometimes just instead just doing the jump, not rolling. Just stepping back slowly. Oh, dude, that's slow. Fireball guiding here, I will be kind of meh. It's actually kind of fine. I just needed to focus more. Not focus, but dodge rather. Sometimes it sucks with dodges. Roll. Okay, that. Do the thing. Thank you. And run. Bad. Too close and too slow. Okay, not that bad. Boss, we're bossing. Evading this attack sometimes it's a bit scary though. Ooh, nice wall! Or the fucking beam. Thank you. What a way to go there though. Doesn't look healthy, bro. Doesn't look healthy. To roll, not Jump. Jump not gonna work sometimes, huh? Sometimes does not work. This did it. Are you guys all over the place? Yeah, it wasn't that poor in the first game for sure. It has its own uses, but not that much. Unit could be quite useful though. Unit can be quite good, huh? And I did hit though. 1, 2. And did nice. Quite a lot to use for some of the more gimmicky spells, kinda. They are more useful. What do we have here? Ooh, let's go. Come on. That's pretty bad. That's the dog shit one, alright. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Kinda easy, kinda easy. Nah, that's not that crazy good. I guess the money low. How we doing? Come on, dude. You know, this one is annoying. Alright, we'll get that though. I guess the body dies. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. That is nice. That is nice. Nice, but nice. The sourdough feels good, man. That's some good stuff. The gigabrödge. Alright, which way? Which way? Can sink them this way. That's not that good though. Dude. Lockpicks. No, didn't mean to. Brother. This one only moves on its own. We can move it like this for now. Let's see. see. Ain't it? Ain't it? I think I can hit it, but then the lockpick's broke. Now I lost again. What if I could try to go a different way then? What if we go this way then? I still need to get this all proper synced. Oh, this properly syncs, but now I have the rest of the shit to deal with them. Bro. Buy some more lockpicks. Wrong one. And wrong way. This way, right? One still gets stuck though. That's not exactly probably the one. Lockpick. I'm getting it, and then it breaks, and I'm losing it. And I'm losing it. Come on, dude. Can we go this way then? This way, alright, alright, alright. We'll get it. Alright, there we go. Almost, almost. There we go. That shouldn't take that long. Ooh, how much fun is this? The ball line, and now that is good shit. Now that is really good shit. Alright, another one. Another element. Not just the scroll gazer. Which the ball lightnings more than previous fights. instead of the Wave of Frost, but I kind of needed that, I guess. The Wave, I kind of did need them. Get kind of these parts sort of done. And the lizard mannequin, I guess I could check the Bijge though, in case I can get the fins from there. From all the lizards that we got without the skill. At least hopefully I can. Let's just displace again. And it's gonna return us, alright. Fine. There we go. This will clear them. There even much left then.
Whoa. Yeah.
Just be people down, I guess. That'd actually be kind of faster. No, it's not respawning. Collect a bunch of plants down here. Or were they deeper there? And it's still not the right beach though. Yeah, that's close to the camp. Need to go opposite way, I guess. Go like this way, yeah. Well, still might get there anyway. Just want to see if I can get the fins salvaged. There's a chance that I won't be able to though. I should swim in that direction. Yeah, waste of time. It's kind of nothing to do here right now. Well, I guess I gotta go farm some swamp sharks, of course. That I guess is an option.
Sleeper awaken.
Freedom when he awakes.
Go away.
Those among you who down can
Nothing new.
attention.
Yeah, that was a waste of time. Alright, fine, whatever.
Only he had something interesting to say.
He's returning. He has something to say, no? Let's not us go in there. Ooh, I still not until the next one. Yeah, why did they even swim that way? Come on. Down here should be right. Let's see if they have something left. Oh, but it's all over. These are all over, I guess. Come on. Not fresh enough. They were lucky. Alright, this we're not gonna get then. Let me check some of those bows though, I actually don't remember. The bot chest. Then I probably didn't. Fine. That we can do. Let's see right now. Get out of the water, I guess. And I do need the lockpicks actually. I wasted too much shit. Now we can save. Before not the best place to do so. There's something saucy down there actually. A will check. Alright, let's see. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh, good. An optic's nice. Old ways of the druids. Not exactly the peak chest here. I'll take it. Done worse ones underwater too. There's something between that, I guess. Or not sure. You showing there? You showing where to go there? Shows how to get there, under there, but don't really need to do anything crazy to get there. I don't see any crazy loot either. Not sure what you want me to say. Been just so we don't miss the chest or something. That we did. That we did. Oh, there's more shit there going on. Let's see. Maybe there is something good then. Is that the good stuff? It's just that. And that's this stuff. Well, we do have this though. Ooh, good potion. That's a good potion. I guess this is an okay one too. Dex and strength +2. That's a strong one. Get that max HP. Didn't say anything, kinda. Alright, bull lightning, that's really good. Sheen 1. That actually +2. Does that by any chance unlock some good stuff though? So now we are sitting at 51. Maybe even I can do it 56. Actually, I did unlock pretty much everything except for this one. 65. I mean, that's +10. Not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, technically switching rings should get me there. At the same time, 54, 51. So it's like one more level up and we can get that already anyway. And we can get that anyway. Shouldn't invest into fisting, dude. But fisting is $300, so couldn't dodge that. Okay, this actually I think I've been to. Yeah, I remember I tried to jump over this one. Why don't I have that loot here then? I've clearly been here then. Yeah, trying to jump there, I think. Damn, didn't seem to Todic. Maybe it was a different one. Actually, no, I think it was a different one then, I guess. I think that was a different one. I think game's low. I guess that was a different one. Something's there. Actually climb through here. Doesn't seem like it. The Giga one. Or is it the regular one? Oh, it's the open one even. Okay, 3 more lockpicks is very good though. Sure can use that. Alright, right under it is some shit. Let's see. Taking the find there. I shouldn't get the light. The light spell. Can't see shit here. Alright, fine. Yes, inventory. I get inventory. Water. Here, maybe. There we go. Oh, I do have it already equipped. Video. Just waste my mana. I think it's because of the water here. It's stuck there or something. Come on. A very cursed spot there. I can't use shit. Nice. Got a bit glitched out there, looks like. Come on. Whatever. I got borked. Not enough mana then, fine. Won the game yet? Oh, there's so much shit to find, dude. Ain't winning that. Bro, why you know enlighten my shit? Took you a while, I guess, alright. Oh, there's so much shit to find there. See what I say. But Rajan with the insane Amazon experience. Kick. Really? Was the flow of water just showing that there was some plants growing, that's it? Toad. What the fuck? You baited me. Seemed like such a good spot. To hide something, and he didn't. I guess it was because of the plants here. Yeah, like this water flow going in here, so I assume there is something. But I guess not. Monka is. And the more crunch, the more salt. Let's see. The crunchier and saltier. The flowing is here. I didn't see that at least. Where is that going? And they'll seem like at least the spot where something might be. Collect, come on. Let's not fuck around then, in case we're not gonna have oxygen now. Should have some here probably, right? Oh yeah, okay. Less than 10 years. I'm gonna be faster than Toad. You're gonna be faster than Toad. Can be better than Toad. They're not gonna recruit you then. You need him to stay superior. Mage's notes. Okay. Giga mushroom supply. Actually, most of them cosmetic though. Puzzle. You get it right? This is a trial of Ododos. Ododos is the scales. It's all about balance. The chambers must be filled. The lever determines the flow of water. And why can't I get this right? The mural. I still didn't get this right though. There another book we have found there. Thought there was more. Maybe I get the second one.
Doesn't work. That's not it. I don't think that'll work.
So we just can't use it yet. I guess. Some other quest or something, I guess, because can't we use the levers? Why can't we use the levers?
No idea how this works.
No, so we're just gonna get for now. Men det var lucky.
That's not it. No.
Only two. And my torches already disappearing. Guess we cannot.
Not like that.
Fine. It is what it is then. That was quite a waste of time then. That's mythic, can collect. Some of them sometimes you kinda can't, not sure why. Guess I gonna miss something here, but I don't think so. Don't think so. Jeez, the mural. I still couldn't interact with this stuff though. That returns a lot of times, see. That will work. I said like those like fire things, maybe you need to like lit some of the shit, but I don't think he had an option though. I don't think it gave me any options for that. This one go in. The flow. It's probably towards the temple there, I guess. Most likely. Oh, hello, though. Not disclosing the beans. The trade secrets. Beans are important shit. Let's go down there. A little dark though. Oh, there is a butt chest. I see. Nice. See what I say. With no inspirations. Just need to say that it's your own shit. See, if they don't understand what it is like, then that's the bonus points for you. And then they're not gonna be able to compare it to it. Easy. You can pretend even better than there is nothing like it anymore. And it's giga unique. Another one. Quite a lot of underwater chests here. Getting a little bit dark though. Shit. I'm gonna climb here somewhere. Thank you. So do. It's probably not intended the way to go around here, alright? But we did, eh? Maybe it is, huh? There was a whole pan here. Totally worth. Then it's not unique, but it is there. But it sounds like Kenshi, dude. Literally Kenshi. Dog shit ass copy game. Lazy indie dev. make that lock too. The first one is dead. I might as well try with the second one already. Can already skip the first. Oh, I better get some Giga loot there. Or they're just coming from here and there's no loot. Well, it looks like it actually. Come on. The Dink stage. Okay. It's at least something okay in this cave. As long as I don't die here. Can go wrong with making solo MMO? Well, I mean, SpiritVale did. And it's Pugin, and it's actually quite Pugin. So it do be doable. No, ended up here. This beach gear, that's actually good though. That's actually good. Do it, Ultan, do it. That would be very pog, eh? I would be potentially on board with that. Well, depends, I guess. Much of a difference our views on that might be. With MMOs, it's always tricky. For one making their own dream MMO, I have to realize that everyone has different dream MMOs. And you never can hit it exactly the way you want. SpiritVale, for example, some things I wish would be a bit different. But I guess you just learn to be happy with what you got already. You just need to be content with whatever you got. If it already has some of the nostalgia scratch, then that is already good. Can't hit it all, Can't hit it all fully. Tripping. Alright, fine. Can get the rest and let's go main quest then. It looks like we kinda got pretty much most of the stuff. Skills I will try at a time, I guess, in the basement. That's the only really place I think I can think of when there is a bunch of stuff left still. And there is a lot of skillies and there is a skilly mage also. So it will be a little tricky. Doable but tricky. If I had another scroll of wave device, that would be more doable. Guess we'll go there with more armor and stuff and show them who's the boss in this gym. You know, all 5 players a bit bone. I can get more. You can get more, I bet. I bet you can. Should be doable. What kind would you make actually, Ultan? What would be your perfect MMO? What would be your perfect MMO? Now, what would you need there? You kind of like a big enjoyer of the classic World of Warcraft. It's gonna be something like that. Play longer than a week? Might be, might be. Couple of months maybe.
Hard to say.
Yeah, Giga player driven economy and player guild warism. And it does sound kinda like all the current niche ones, I feel. Actually, obvious for non-PvP enjoyers, alright. Sounds kinda like Mortal Online, I guess, and such. I feel a lot true. Oh, that they do. Or they just kinda did, I guess. Like Mortal Online, I guess, too.
Hey, you. You said I can have a...
Sure did.
And now we get the video and we go from there with Nairis already. Time. It's actually kind of surprising the other way around, though. Like, they not always fail a lot. It's surprising how they actually live. How they actually survive quite often, too. And it's a small dedicated base, but they do. World Online already been 1, then it's 2 now, and it's still alive. It is actually subscription based even, and it still lives. It do be quite impressive actually. True and true. Not totally not hitting the free-to-play. Free-to-play is gonna be the hacker galore and the bot fiesta. Buy-to-play will be a bit easier to control at least. Sub base and no one gonna pay for that. As I said, World Online somehow does. But sub is indeed tricky though. Sub is indeed very tricky. Buy to play is more realistic. Buy to play with some expansions. Maybe some microtransactioning a little bit. As long as it's cosmetic and all that. Imagine having server costs, yeah. Sub needed only for more online too. Well, yeah. What else would it be needed for? What else would be it would be needed for? In World Online 1? I mean, that one is kind of still already abandoned though. Don't think people care about that anymore.
for my daily. Here you go.
And only Immortal Online. I see, I see. And the second one, I mean, the first one is still kind of also afloat, I guess, somewhat, somehow. Somehow that one also alive. But I guess first one they don't even like do anything with already. Probably just like runs on the same servers or something. Just as the byproduct. I don't know if they updated or anything with it still anymore. Think everything about the second game. Got some updates recently actually, some kind of big expansion, I think, if I remember correct. Not available in Germany? Damn, why would it be? In one case. There were some schlongs and stuff that are going, so I guess. Second one might have a bit more people. Yeah, all those people pay subscription, so that is a little bit impressive, I guess, even. About the Mortal Online too. It's still kind of scuffed, but people are ready to pay for that. One second, think there might be some fruit geese waiting. Maybe some bathroom too. Alright, one moment. On the go. Oh man. Walking. Imagine walking. Ugh. Ah, the pain. The pain. Yeah, one sec, be right back.
The smartest move. And you really thought you could trust their word?
I'm not gonna get involved with that. Give it time. Worst case, we just get shit-faced and won't remember anything. By the time you're finished talking, the whole damn colony already knows. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Tough spot to be in right now. Tough spot to be in right now. And you really thought you could trust their word? As long as I don't have to deal with it. Could have seen that coming from miles away. Not my issue to deal with. As long as I don't have to deal with it.
Sleeper awaken.
Tough spot to be in. Heard it 1,000 times before. No way I'm falling for that twice. Not my issue to deal with. I'm not getting involved. Not the smartest move. Just be careful what you're saying. No way I'm falling for that twice. Just be careful what you're saying.
We go. Alright.
Get involved. And you really thought you could trust their word? Not the smartest move.
Right, because of the age rating thing. Ah, I see. They didn't bother even to fill that rating for the first game. I see. Yeah, I guess it just kinda already just sailing for free there. Refooling rather even. Into irrelevancy with the second game out. I would assume.
Stranger things have happened. But keep that to yourself. I don't need everyone to know.
Ugh, here we go. Take like 5 minutes. Yeah, I guess like some devs just don't even know about it and don't care about it probably. I guess. I would assume.
I mean, if you say so.
Got me some fruit juice.
No way I'm falling for that twice. Why are you still listening to all that drivel?
Alright, let's go. Boss face, hello. How we doing?
Did you end up finding Kane? I've heard rumors.
But keep that to yourself.
Kane's dead.
Dead? How?
It's a long story, but now a Barian wants you to show me the focus site. Can you do that?
You spoke to a Baryon.
I mean, if you say so.
That's incredible. What was he like? I've been dreaming of an audience with him for years.
No offense, but can we do this later?
Of course. But, never mind. If a Baryon wills it, then it shall be done. I'll take you.
Where is that focus stone?
Not far. Just out of the camp. Up by the North Cliff. It's right at the edge of the forest.
Then I
let's
guess
go.
we know that.
Very well. Come, let's go.
I should gonna come. That was very nice, almost done. Feels good. I got a bit of that goat acting up. Been a while, huh? Managed to let that one slip. Now I'm suffering with some pain in my foot, but it is what it is. Punishment for having a good time. Porkhogs hello. Format in the PC. Monka is. Good luck, good luck. You love the fresh reinstall, but I fucking hate that shit. The need to reinstall everything. Oof. I hate that shit actually. Hopefully boss face, hopefully. I'm getting all the magic pills. Pay more attention and get them earlier. Managed to let it sleep. Haven't had that in a couple of years, And now he's back. Keeping some Vrugis well on the way. And get some progress today in the main quest. And before we switch to some Corsair's Cove. See boss face, I say, yep, I know the feel. Know the feel. I do quite often prefer to not touch the things that are working. Somewhat. Flowers, huh? See radio, let's see. The pain, the pain. Them all the streaking enjoyers, huh? Insane. Thank you, Kagik. Thank you, Orgagza. Hello, Kagik. Boss face with a streak to them. Everyone with them streaks. Giga Bird. One case.
There. That's the focus stone.
Not right now.
Which one was the one that we need them? Didn't I find this one also somewhere else? Do we get both? No. Don't need to equip it, I guess. Just need to have it in the inventory. And we good. Oh, really now? That makes sense though, if you can the PPG if you need to.
He spoke to me.
Are you okay?
What? Oh, yes. I am.
Then give me the focus stone.
To you? No. No, I won't. I mean, you've only just joined us. And now you get the honor of giving this to Master Iberian? No. No. This isn't right. This isn't fair. I'm the most promising novice of the camp, so it should be me!
You can't be serious.
It should be me!
What about that? Like that, huh?
There's that. Let's get that stone and take it back to Iberian. That bird again.
Like that, huh?
By the sleeper. What happened? It's all so blurry.
You don't remember?
Remember what? What do you mean?
You took the focus and went on about how you should be the one to give it to Iberian. Then you tried to kill me.
By the sleeper, I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. I've been having these strange headaches lately, and it flared up just now when we got closer to that stone, but it worked.
True, Agent, true.
Right? We destroyed
The
barrier.
nearest prologue.
I still don't know how or what that amulet of yours is, but it seems Iberion was wise to send you. You should bring him the focus as soon as possible. With it, the Great Awakening will finally happen. I'll see you at the camp, all right? I need to clear my head a little.
A little misunderstanding. The origin essay, huh? Five Okayegza? What the fuck? Are you crazy, bro? Is that even a good idea to eat that many eggs, yeah? I don't think that's exactly good for you. Oh, time for the boomer medicine. The boomer medicine. Yeah, too bad when it's already started. You're gonna have your foot in pain for a few days anyway. No matter, the medicine ain't gonna be gone fast. You got Hugus. Dishes with too many eggs, I see.
Hello.
Usually not going home with that. Like 3 per day probably is already the peak. To mention there's a lot of other things that usually that you buy in the store and stuff that can contain Okayega in some shape anyway. I don't want to overdose on that. I don't want to overdose on that. And the Okayega are nice though. Get that countryside and get them chicken and get all the egg again. Think it's a myth? I mean, not sure. Haven't looked into researches on that. Nice work, Hugs, nice. And the cholesterol spike in there. No, a lot of issues and a lot of problems with it. The metabolism and stuff starts with age though. And that's where the fun starts. That's when the fun starts.
We are gathered to receive your word.
Sleeper awaken, brother.
Hello. Sleeper awaken, brother.
The Olivier salad. That sound nice.
We can't talk
Does
now.
sound nice.
Can I get through? No.
Hey, you.
Brother.
You found it, didn't you?
Yes. Here it is.
I knew it. By the sleeper, I knew it. How did you do it?
The amulet destroyed the barrier somehow.
As expected. Well done.
As expected. Did you know what this amulet could do?
I did not. Only that the sleeper wanted us to find it, and that it would be the answer to our prayers.
And now what? Are you going to use that focus for the ritual?
We will, but there are 2 obstacles we must take care of before that. I want you to help us again.
Sure thing.
Something else happened when we got the focus.
Tell me.
Nyrus snapped. He tried to take the focus stone and then tried to kill me.
What happened?
I knocked some sense back into him. He doesn't even remember it happened.
I see. This is strange indeed. Maybe the stone's magic confused him. It has been known to happen. I will have a word with him.
Could the sleeper be behind this?
Why?
I mean, you keep talking about him whispering into people's minds.
I see what you mean, but no. The sleeper has no connection to the focus stones. As I said, it must
hello.
have been the force.
How we doing?
I've heard reports of similar things happening.
Just thought I'd let you know.
And you were right to do so.
What other thing do you need my help with?
Simple. There's a toad
Olivier
in the
salad,
colony
Schuber
with
salad, of
great
course.
knowledge about the focus stones. The
That's a
mages
good one.
requested it
That's a
from
good
King
one.
Robar in the early days of the colony, back when they still believed they could dispel the barrier themselves.
You want that book for the ritual?
Yes. We recently sent a novice, Talus, to retrieve it from the fire mages. But something seems to have happened. I'd like you to go and find the tome instead. Here, take this. It will identify you as one of my personal envoys, so the castle guards will not bother you.
Alright, sure. How's going there, Musk? How's life? So no one knows if it's safe or not. I think, you know, in general, moderation is the way. I would go by that rule. And yeah, the Shuba indeed is good. Did get some, like we had some in the store. And they sell. It's kind of like nowadays very fucking expensive, dude. At this point, I should probably check the actually expensive store, because the price probably is the same, but I know that the quality there is better usually. Because making one is kind of annoying. I mean, nothing super crazy though, but yeah. Not exactly the easiest one. There's the way to make it like the easy way though. The lazy Shuba. That one is a little easier. Don't need no layers or anything there. Just chop everything together, done. You get tired again? Let's see, let's see. True, Agent, true. You tell me, you tell me. Sure do know that feel. How's your schedule going, Musk? Is it the schedule's fault? Or it's something else? Or it's something else?
Which of the mages should I talk to?
Do as you will.
Any idea why your guy is taking so long?
No, he's a faithful servant of the sleeper. As I said, something must have happened.
You just like standing
Alright.
there in front of the gate.
I'll have a chat with the fire mages.
And I'll be waiting.
seen him there.
I know my path.
No.
Time for doubting.
Proper discounts. We have the hobo stores nowadays, the discounted stores, and that is my salvation. No, right now with Grandma it's a bit kind of obviously easier because she's usually like ordering all the food, even though I'm still trying to go to the hobo store to buy as much as possible. But she still prefers a lot of things that she knows already to order, so the hobo stuff I get she sometimes reject, even though it's kind of funny because like the bread that they make there is exactly the same company that the bread she likes buying. It's exactly the same like bread, you know, like it's not bakery. I guess it's manufactory rather than, you know, bakery. The big scale, the industrial scale bakery, I guess let's put it that way, for the store bread. And it's the same company, just the price 2 times difference. Like in the hobo store it's 2 times cheaper, just under their own brand. Like they run a bunch of their own brands instead of, you know, getting the branded things. This is the same manufacturer, same bread, but nope. The one that is more expensive is different. It's better. I don't really like see or feel that myself, but I mean, I guess. See, there must I say, huh? That needs to be checked, man. That is not good. That is not good. Sounds like trouble indeed. But yeah, the hobo store is my indeed best friend nowadays. A lot of prices are exactly the same pretty much as when I left in 2023. Some things are still kind of almost the same. I'm like, bro. I go there, I feel good. I go there, I feel good. And ice cream they have there is giga cheap, and it's really good. Makes me even more happy. Just have like my friend actually goes to that store. Like last time he went on the way from work, he bought 12 fucking ice creams. I'm like, why the fuck do you need that much? I'm like, well, I'm just like gaming or like watching some shows and like, you know, eat one, then eat another one, and eat a third one. I'm like, bro, relax. I'm like eating like one a day, enough. You just like chugging the ice creams there. And then he's surprised why he can't remove his belly, even though he's like cycling to work every day. Wait, a long cycle by the way too. And they eat that many fucking ice creams, sure. Classic life after 30. Oh man, I'm like with my food right now fucking killing me, so you tell me, you tell me. I got some of the glorious goat this year, a return. Managed to counter it for 2 years, and this time it managed to slip through. And Mom's birthday, I guess, went a little too good, huh? And with all the dank food and beer. And the air fryer meatballs, the air frying everything. Insane. Trying to air fry everything.
Oi, wait up! I know you. You're that new novice. Are you heading into the castle?
You must be Talus. Iberian sent me to fetch that Focus Stone book.
What? He's sending you now? Oh, bollocks. Look, I was gonna get that book, I swear, but bastard for us. He just won't let me in, even though I showed him Iberian's amulet. Seriously, I can't mess this up. Not now, after they finally put me off the mashers, but... Oh, for fuck's sake, why has this got to be so complicated?
Why won't he let you in?
Well, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's because he and I go back, and he's still got a chip on his shoulder. But that was ages ago. The bloke's got to learn a lesson about forgiveness and all that sort of stuff.
What do we have here?
Death of a good cook. Damn, humble much. Humble cook there.
Iberian said he sent you days ago. What were you doing all this time?
Oh, you're really going to make me say it, are you? I fucked up, okay? I fucked up. And I didn't want to go back empty-handed, so I smoked a roll to cool me heels. Then I smoked another one. And another one. Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Just try and get the book and tell Iberian I helped you. That's all. I just don't want Barloroon to send me back to the mashers.
All right.
Brother, sure.
I'll take care of it.
You're serious?
Sure thing.
Thank you, mate. You're a lifesaver. I'm gonna wait out here and assess the situation. You can't go.
Go away.
Hey,
Ain't you with any of you boys,
could you teach me anything?
What are you looking for?
Mind strengthen we don't need them.
I'm looking for...
Nothing really no new here. Nope, doesn't seem like it. No new spells. No new spells.
Where was I?
I'm looking for the highest fire mage.
Then talk to Milton. He takes care of the messengers. No way. You can't make that up.
I'm looking for a tome. A book about focus stone magic. Any chance I could borrow it?
About the focus stones? Does that have to do with the whole Iberian business?
Yes.
I better not ask. So the focus tome, Maybe... but no.
You look like you want to say something.
God damn it. All right. Maybe we can help each other. You see, normally we don't lend books to anyone but the water mages, but even if I could, the book you're looking for isn't there.
Do the water mages have it?
No, I lost it a while ago. I was on my way to the swamp camp and a rabble of black goblins jumped me. It's, a possibility that I haven't told Callisto about it yet. I wasn't really supposed to have it in the first place, you know?
You want me to find it?
I guess so. You bring the book to Iberian, and once he's done, you bring it back to me. Everybody wins.
Sure.
How can a few black goblins overpower a fire mage?
I don't know, I was tired, I was distracted. And I'd been practicing magic the same morning. Still, you're right. I should have dealt with them. Just like I should have gotten that book back by now. Guess we all have our bad moments.
Just think of Empire, true. See, let's see. What you doing about it? What you doing about it? They have the insane device there to sleep. Well, it's not that dank yet.
How long ago was that?
About a fortnight?
That's a long time. The goblins might have already used it as kindling.
Don't remind me.
So you stole the book too?
Keep it down, will you? And no, I didn't steal it. I was just curious about the focus stones and borrowed it.
I'll take care of it. Where can I find those goblins?
Just head east to the swamp camp until you see a bridge over the canyon. That's where they jumped me. I guess they have a hideout somewhere around there. And thanks. I mean it.
East from the swamp camp. Mm-hmm. Yeah, west, alright. That makes sense. Actually, dealt with that already. Maybe I do have the book. Somehow.
Sorry, I'm a bit busy.
Not exactly a genius, is he?
I dealt with most of the chests already here, or all of them even. Power ban from wearing a short. A short need to pay for, dude. Dope.
So, you got the book?
One of the mages lost it. Some goblins took it, near the bridge by the waterfall.
Are you serious? I know where that is. How about I show you? Then I'd have actually helped you.
Sure we are.
Lead the way.
Grand. Come on, it ain't far.
They'll gone too already, so whatever. But yeah, the short is not in our budget, not in the camp budget. They only supply you with the skirt and weed, eh? That's it. Everything else you need to do on your own, eh? So for now we're chilling. We'll see if for the next promotion we also get just the bottom and no top. I wonder. And now we're also kind of like starting to kind of pivot, I guess, the build a little towards the belly, so armor will be kind of nice to have. Can get over level 4 Magicus. That's this one boy, so we'll actually need to pivot there to stay competitive, eh? In the sleep with the machine god, so he did get one. Damn, son. How is it? How does it feel? How does it feel? Armor you can get with climbing during the Focus Stone quest. There was some, really. Did I miss that? Did I actually miss that then? Seems like I did, eh? Because I've been there. Did climb a bunch, killed the zombos there. Haven't found the armories though. The Zardes Tower I did visit though. That I did. And I did get a bunch of stuff there, but maybe not everything.
There.
Yes.
That's the bridge. I think there's a cave further down. Maybe that's where they're hiding. So, how about you go in and deal with the goblins? I'll stay behind and cover our backs.
What does that even mean?
Hey, there's blood flies and lurkers round here. You don't want to be distracted while you're fighting those squealers, right?
I'll handle it.
At the mountain fortress on top of the tower. I mean, this one? This one I've been to. The sunken one? Yeah, I did this one, right? I did explore that one. But was there for the mage? I mean, I found a bunch of stuff there, but and they've been on the top. I'm not sure what exactly was there. Oh, that one. Ah, I see. The demon I didn't get though. Did find the skelly, but not the demon. It was kind of getting dark, so yeah, maybe I will return and check when it's a little brighter. Alright, now try to find where that shit was. Yeah, to check the Dark Tower I went during the day then. Because you've been there, like, diving, climbing a bunch. But I guess didn't find everything, though. Any books here? Mm-hmm. Skeleton was the highest point. No, I think it didn't even climb higher than that, but yeah, not so sure. I was like too dark already to explore that shit. So I decided to return later. Should check more. The mountain fortress. Climb even higher on the... Man, I think I've been at the top there also. I think I've been at the top of that too. Really now. I will need to check. I'm at that end. Hurry. This place. Don't like the horror movies? I see. That's nothing super unusual. That is not super unusual. Is this the path? No, this goes deeper.
You found it, didn't you?
Yes.
Blimey, I knew you could do it. All the blood flies came swarming.
Let's see what this is.
You have no
So you get the key and then go down.
idea.
Alright, I see.
But it was a close call. Thank the sleeper I had the foresight to stay out here. Anyway, back to the camp.
I guess I can like didn't check it in the opposite direction maybe. We'll see. I'll check it because yeah, maybe I found the chest and I maybe even found the key, but I did not return to the chest. Oh man, it has been waiting for me anyway. So I guess we walk. See this about I say. I can say I'm a huge fan of the horror movies myself. When you go in expecting to get scared by things, it just kind of doesn't hit the right way. Doesn't hit the right way. He Mountain Fortress actually? Not really, no. Doesn't seem like it. Abandoned. No. Maybe not then. I gotta check. Been at the top there, I think. Did climb, but maybe something else I missed there. They offer the cool visuals. I mean, yeah, you're more of a visuals enjoyer. That makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. The peak Darkwood gameplay. You'd think there is a sequel coming, eh? Should be good. Should be good.
Here we are. So, it's probably best you turn in the tome. Just make sure to mention I helped you, okay? Thanks again, mate. You saved my arse here.
Hey there. Sigma will reach out. Our gurus are the
Alright, get the book in. The Corsair Cove awaits soon.
Hello.
Nice, Orcogs, nice.
Sleeper awakened, brother.
I bring you the book.
So you do. What of Talus? I heard he has returned.
The warders were holding him up. He helped me get the book.
I see. Well done. Your efforts shall be rewarded. Here, choose.
Scrolls or potions? That's some potions, probably.
These potions look good.
Very well. May they nourish your spirit. You have done our brotherhood a tremendous service, novice. And while I am sure you served gladly, you have my thanks. With that said...
Let me guess. You're gonna ask me for another favor.
Indeed I am. A picture is forming in the clouds, and it's taking shape. And while many of my own may not like what it shows, I know it's the path the Sleeper paved for us. Kor Kalam has spent the past moons preparing the concoction for our
I'm gonna
ritual.
go now to the
Though I
mines.
tell you
Alright,
to
perfect.
help him with the issue at hand. He will know what I mean.
All right.
That's where we go for the mines.
The sleeper will lead us into freedom when he awakens.
Iberian doesn't know, yeah. He clueless. Guys, you're living the life here. Smoking weed all day. Hallucinating some sleeper action. Nah, you need to go for some insane grand schemes.
So, Iberian has you running sacred missions for us now. He's always been eccentric, but that's unexpected even from him.
You bet no, huh?
You know what happened.
What do you think? That I'm just the stupid potion man? Lucor told me everything. Frankly, I still have my doubts about Novice Nyrus going mad, but then again, I don't understand why Iberian didn't just send a Templar with the amulet. Who am I to question his will?
Got
Are
you
you
mad? No.
You wanted me to see Iberian, didn't you?
Believe me, if I were angry, you would know. And yes, I did send you to Master Iberian because I wanted him to hear about this business with Cain and the amulet straight from the source. What I didn't expect him to do is put one of the most crucial matters of our brotherhood into the hands of a fresh novice.
Then you won't like what I'm about to tell you. Iberian wants me to help you. Something about a concoction for the ritual.
Is this a joke?
No.
Sleeper, curse it. Well, all right. If he wants to send you to your death, I won't stop him. Do you know what a mind crawler is?
Sure thing.
Good. Then you might already know that we use the ichor in their mandibles for our dream juice, the elixir we need to open our minds for communion with the sleeper. We've been hunting the crawlers for years, but frankly, we don't have enough for the Great Awakening. Thankfully, the sleeper recently sent me a vision, and he told me about a source for the ichor.
Sounds convenient.
Quiet, you fool. We think there's a nest in the old mine, and that's where the ichor source is.
You're looking for that nest, then?
Yes. But our Templars couldn't find it yet.
What do you want me to do?
I don't want you to do anything. Iberian does. And I don't know what you bring to the table that Angar's men don't. Still, if you're so eager to die, you can go find our Templars in the mine. You know Lester, don't you? He's down there too. Before you head out, inform Core Angar about this. He'll tell you what you need to know about the crawlers so they don't bite your head right off.
Sure thing. The bloodflies exist, mosquitoes aren't that big of a deal. Well, I mean, you're gonna have the bloodflies there in the swamp. You have the swamp sharks still. The mine does have the mine crawlers, but it does seem kind of like at least they defend the mines better. But also, I guess it's a little more of a hard work, so there is some trade-offs, some positives, some negatives there.
Do you have anything that'll help me see down there?
Well, I suppose I can spare some light. Here, take these scrolls. Make sure to talk to the Templars when you're there. They might be of help too.
Where can I find Core Angar?
He's in the training area in the south of the camp.
If the Templars didn't find that lair, how should I find it?
That is an excellent question for the road. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
That sounds like it's gonna be a bloody job.
Just say you need healing potions.
Thanks.
I just need you to find the source. That's all that matters.
All right. I'll talk to Angar.
Good. Don't die. At least not until after you've found the lair. Greetings.
Alright, south of the camp.
If that's what you reckon. Let me have some too.
Sleeper awakened, brother. So, you're that newcomer everyone's been talking about. Interesting.
What are they saying?
That you're the novice with the strange amulet who somehow managed to get his hands on a focus stone. I have a lot of questions about that, but I guess they'll have to wait. You're here about the nest of mine crawlers, aren't you?
Iberian told you?
No. But after the thing with the focus stone and the almanac, it makes sense. It's almost like he's trying to prove something to himself. Either way, Iberian's will is my command. That said, those are my men down there, and I need to know that you won't be a liability. See that man with a big beard over there? That's Gornadoon, the latest brother to join our ranks. Fight him. If you win, I'll know.
Sure. Let's go.
Tell Gornadoon I'm ready to fight him.
Good. 2 rules. 1, whoever leaves the platform loses. 2, no lethal blows. The fight ends the second one of you goes down.
Understood.
Good. Then show me what you've got. Brothers, step aside.
On a
Smork his ass. The Giga Smork.
Well done. You got a long way to go, but it should be enough to take on a crawler or two. My men are already in the mine. Go find Lester, the novice. He went there to support them and will give you an overview of the situation.
Got it.
One more thing. If you're going to kill crawlers, you should know how to take their mandibles for their ichor. It's actually not that hard. You just have to make one good incision along the jaw. Just be careful not to cut too close to the mouth, or you'll hit the gland, and the ichor will spray right into your face.
I'll manage.
Good. I'll be praying for your success. We've held off the Great Awakening for far too long, and the novices are getting restless. It's time they finally hear the Sleeper's voice in all its glory.
Sure. Alright, now we can extract some more stuff from them.
Hey there.
You have to be careful what you say.
And then we can finish the Covenant quest also. Very good. We're going to go up though.
Hello.
From here and where to go.
Oh.
Duration already did, alright.
Nice try.
Yes, sir.
Hand me the bottle.
From expecting the jump scare. That's kind of a little bit the bad part about it. When you like expecting it, it's just like, I don't know. It ain't exactly scary though. You know it's gonna happen. At least you kind of think you know. So you're just constantly prepared. It's the best part when you go in without expectations. Like when you don't expect to be jump scared, or like scared in general. And it wasn't the goal of you being there. That's when it's the best. And then you suddenly get scared, and now that's way more effective. That's how fucking Fallout can be a horror game. Or Stalker. Easily. Heal off while we can. Nice healing then. Wasn't that high even here, come on. Push yourself to get out of the cozy parts. Which games would be a good example for that then? Yeah, for me the best probably kind of like atmosphere and stuff in terms of scary parts was one of the stalkers of the old ones. And actually with Fallout New Vegas. Even though, in case of New Vegas, it was mostly just kind of like pretty jump scary, just the ones you totally didn't expect. In the plant vault, and in the Repco, whatever, the ghouls rocket facility, basement with the Nightkins. You just didn't expect that, you know, like some plant's gonna be getting up behind you and hitting you, and you didn't expect some fucking invisible mutants around the corner. Then a Stalker, that was one of the Giga basements there. Not even Bloodsuckers, and that you already kind of expect to try to jump scare you with invisibility. Same kind of goes with Nightkins, I guess I just didn't expect that to be there. The invisible enemies, a kind of cheap one. I guess the vault with ghouls also was kind of a bit tense, but nothing crazy. For the next playthroughs, you already lose all of that because you kind of know. But also, it was like my companion just like dropping some fucking tin can behind me when I was like looting something accidentally. That was like the best jump scare ever. Find something for you in the end, or still not?
I might have something you're interested in.
Yeah, let's see. No.
Nope, still not, and then... See what they say, huh? Sounds good, eh?
That won't happen to me again.
Oh, he's probably at the very bottom then.
Must be an element of truth in it.
Guys probably do not resurrect, right? Ah, they do actually. Nice. Makes things easier.
But keep this to yourself. It's of no concern to anybody else.
Goes the mandibles. Still using the USB sticks. What's wrong with that? Why wouldn't you?
What can you
And the
tell
same
me?
stuff, I
Can I
guess.
tell you about them?
Should be fine.
Let me guide you.
the stick haters IRL. What is the haters propose? I'm using cloud for everything. And the portable SSD. Well, I mean, I was like the portable SSD much different from like the USB stick, except for like, you know, USB stick being kind of more portable. Unless obviously like some massive amount of data, that makes sense that you need some external SSD or something. Other than that, I mean, USB stick is basically exactly almost the same. Well, sure. Sure does. And the marathon with intensity meters, I say. Well, I mean, that's different kind of intensity, but I agree, sure. I could see like the cloud being an argument then, but then again, you know, especially when you're just installing things, like try to install that Windows from the cloud, dude. If you're reinstalling that shit. Yeah, sure, good luck with that. I mean, I don't know, maybe there's like nowadays some insane 5-head ways to do it, which I also probably wouldn't really trust that much. I do prefer when under reinstalling stuff like that, just to make, you know, the boot USB flash and install from that, and together with all the drivers and shit you need, done. Especially since nowadays sometimes you also need not just the Windows, sometimes you need to first get like some driver file for some like secure boot or some shit also, because otherwise it's not even gonna let you install Windows. So yeah, I'd rather just have the flash drive for that probably. Alright, let's get some Corsair Cove going. A little bit of Corsair Cove in. We'll continue tomorrow probably. And some more Gothic in. Getting that progress in. Getting that progress in. Alright, the Corsair Cove. Continuing the early look at the game. Alright, updating the title stuff. There we go. Let's continue then. See, I did get some progress in this one. Pretty much got to the point where I stopped at the demo. And the demo, even though you could continue in the demo too, a little past that. But now we will continue already in the release version. Just a little early look at it though. Thanks to the glorious hooded horsen. We can already check the release version. Alright, so the cliff paths. Slightly faster than bridges and ladders. I should then demolish whatever I got here. Yes, we did expand it to the next camp location. Can we actually demolish it? Try to use the fossil roads, No, this I guess we keep though. Still will need a bunch of Barugas anyway though. Yeah, that's good. That one is gonna take a while. That one's still quite a ways off. I still need a connection from here, I guess. Get more roads first, and then we get the connection between. Gamescom opening night live is when the Gamescom happens. So yeah, that's still like a month away. Still gonna take some time. Get all that wood from, yeah. You do get the wood actually though here. But for the pass and stuff, they decided not to get you to pay for it at least. For the pass, you are not paying for at least. So it's magic. Well, I assume it's also because it's like the basic things. Because it does seem like a lot of resource things. They are like this basic edition that just generates resources slower there, out of nowhere with a really low ratio. Which you can get like vertically up. And I guess that's another connector coming in here. Connect this way then. So you would be producing some wood here. There it is. They plant and cut here. So you need some fertile ground there. And then they do be producing it actually. Alright, the guano gatherer, we need them. And the guano was here, the shoot birds. They be shooting hard. Alright, build it. Yeah, which one is the gatherer there? Yeah, it seems like some like stone rows or something will later be. There's also zip lines there's gonna be, so that stuff I assume gonna already cost something. Get them gatherers. Use the black powder. Fetch the small gun tower to grab black powder. Sure. But resource not available, alright. In process, relax. The bird poop form and the powder. Gotta get the powder. The guano. And there it is. And then the guano will be converted. Okay, I think we actually need like yeah, I guess this camp also needs like some local supply of food and stuff too, right? I assume. The Ooh, right, there it is. Your cutie hello. Imagine walking up down those stairs. Yep. That sure doesn't seem safe much. Oh, the views are good though. But totally not very safe. Trying to like minimize, I guess, the connections then, but I guess on the short range it's not that big of a deal or whatever. Well, let's get him. The space is kind of limited, huh? Get more, and clipping it through even. Yeah. Making it even more safe that way. And making it even more safe. Food place right under the water building through. Probably will get there eventually too. Yeah, already molten guys, I see. You want food? Sure thing. I wonder like this camp is also like separate in terms of like accommodations. Okay, it's faster. The Giga building. Fresh drifters. Alright, we take on the able body then. Absolutely. 10 people, only -5 cohesion. Let's build some housing here too. The VIP housing spots. Pirate Gulag time. Perfect location, a based view. Nice birds. That will be $250,000. So we need charcoal also for that. on. Well, we'll get something around here. And they need some of the stone, looks like, from the quarry for that also somehow, alright. The fatigue with the open world stuff, I say. I'm actually enjoying the Yote. Have you played Tsushima? How does that feel in comparison and all? Get already connected there, not bad. You already connected, you're not. Connect, there we go. Perfect. No. Keep going. Nice, so this camp also gonna get some food now. Alright, they're happy, good. Something missing, no input resource connection. Stone gear and wood gear. Well, shit, looks like we do need some connection here. Come on. I can get like a warehouse here maybe or something on this level. Then this way. Alright, done. You connected. It's like they are. Alright, charcoal. From wood and stone. Okay. Will you guys deliver that, I wonder? Oh, I can see. As soon as maybe we set that up, that's a long run, bro, but it is what it is. Now the fishers are in. Alright, that will take some time though. My warehouse for now can collect some Luano. So it doesn't go to waste. Let's see, so I say, actually alive. Alright, build it, build it. Resources are pumping good actually, should be fine. Damn, flushed it actually suck. It's the problem with like some of the open world stuff. It's way too easy to flush and just gets tiring. Just gets tiring. And the open world fatigue is indeed a thing. I build it all, build it all. Actually would probably make it the way we were talking about a last stream with Corsair Cove. Get like the plot of land then, and just instead of like getting some usual stuff, just get some insane houses on pillars. Some of the, you know, some bridges, some zip lines there. That would be so cool. It's like we're talking about it with friends, you know. He posted like the picture the Henry Cavill posted with his Warhammer themed barbecue, and he was like, man, imagine when you are like, you know, super loaded celebrity and also a fucking geek, and you can just do some dank shit with all the money you have. True. Sure would do a lot of PPG stuff. I think the priority things would be getting my old little vault. That's for sure. That's for sure. black powder being produced. Now we need the feature to collect the black powder. That's quite the path here though. Too far. Enough resources provided evading. Dude, there's plenty actually. I think you have the wrong connection still, eh? A nice going, looks like, I guess. I don't know, maybe. You on the way? This guy. This guy be fetching. Hopefully. CLSA.
Finally, back at me tavern again. Now, I had something to say before we were so rudely interrupted. Let's all come together and set a course for our future. Gather round me, mateys.
Okay, that's where
we have a
the demo was over.
here. In this place, with this crew, we can build a haven for pirates. But first, we must agree on what that means. Not every pirate wants the same in life. What principle do we as captains represent? Some of us seek fame and notoriety. Others want the power to start an empire. Some are eager to master the seas, while others simply want to be rich. There are many ways.
Oh yeah, it was this. Okay, I got this part.
Whatever path we choose, 5 great trials will mark our rise. We will create our own pirate legacy and shape this island into a true pirate haven.
Enough. See, we have this stuff here. The events. So I need to follow some of these lines there. Smuggle himself away from something. What could go wrong? News for Enrique. Save his friends from the news and promises power in return. Charter the Grand challenged us to chart the dangerous foes with her as a test of our mettle. A raven in the jungle. Our wealthy connections if we help him hunt down a trinket. Oh, 5 principal quests in one path to claim your victory and prove yourself a true pirate. I see, that's how it goes, huh? Open the world to a turn off the brain and chill. I guess that's not false. That's not false. I just kind of like, I guess, have like some other games that I feel kind of more fitting for me personally, obviously, to get to do that, like MMOs, for example. But I could see that. 100% stuff, I think, is like some. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like, you know, like the leftovers of the past. I mean, it's still kind of nice to have that as an option and stuff, I guess, right? But I think it's kind of like something from the times when, like, there wasn't that many games, sorta, around all the time, and the backlogs weren't that massive. It was just a way for people to kind of get their money's worth better. Like my friend, for example, like was like the giga completionist back in the day on like the old consoles, like collecting everything and all achievements and stuff. Because, you know, when he was a kid, he was like working some side job outside of school just to afford the games. He was not playing that much, and he was quite appreciating whatever he owned to grind this shit into the dust until it is done. Nowadays, there is plenty of games. He still tries to do the completion, but yeah, far from often, you know, that actually happens. He still does decent amount, I guess. Nice, so nice. So now there is already like so many games all the time, and that completion already left only for some chosen ones. I see soccer, right? Ah, you still kind of do that. Well, I mean, it's kind of like it's about the time. Like, I mean, obviously, like for the money, what money's worth, you need to do a lot of like completion, right? That is true, but it's kind of like the time issue, you know. Like even like disregarding the part that I'm like a streamer and stuff, right? Like if I would have like all the games, and the choice is like, you know, like go collect like the 100 like feathers or something that you go with like the map, you know, online to search for all the places, or I just gonna like launch and play some other new game that I have, or like some old game in my backlog, right? I think my choice is obvious there. I'm totally not really excited about gathering all the feathers, using all the, you know, like, especially with that, especially when you can help yourself with that anyway. People often use guides from the start. Yep, that is also a thing. Like 100%ing if it isn't too tedious. I do sometimes, but rare. Nowadays, kind of rare. It should be something that is not too tedious, and I really did like it. What was the last ones I kind of did? There was something like last few months, I think, that I did get all the achievos. Like I used to, for example, like in Dune, the Spice Wars, right? I had all the achievements, but then they in some patch they added more, and they're more like, you know, tricky, and I was like, all right, fine. That I'm not getting already, even though I don't mind returning to the game from time to time, but I totally not go in for that. That is a bit too much. All right, I assume we can maybe get multiple though anyway. Oh, okay, yeah, this way.
Empire, seafaring, and wealth. These are the four winds that shape a pirate's journey. Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards. We can devote ourselves to one, chase glory in a single direction, or try to master them all. The choice is ours, but progress must be earned.
Improving sawmill production. Every gambling den that boosts all producers within pirate camp range for 1 hour. About the boost depends on the dice roll. The maximum a boost of 30%. Rolling costs 120 coin. Now that's the zipline. Fastest possible downhill transportation. Alright, so you can get that. Or here is the elevator, I guess. Yeah, elevator. What do we have in this one? The aerial lift. And here we have the bust. I have started points for other infrastructure like zip lines. I see. Crow's Nest. 20 coin per discovery event. Sailmaker production with every rank. Every salvage dock reduce ship construction and repair cost by 20%. Stockpile resources in the trading post to sell them for a coin. This could be kind of nice, I guess, if you're farming a bunch. Leaf cutter. Capacity of fiber deposits with every rank. Expands deposit capacity by plus 25%. Unlocks leaf cutter. Interesting. And the DLC is perfection. Damn, Hello decided to go farming here. Decided to go on the farm there. I went on the farm, eh? And the DLC was too bloated there, I see. The deeds then.
We must complete great deeds. They'll grant us progress and push us further along the four winds.
already have
the
some.
kinds of pirates we are. Let us complete these deeds and reap their juicy rewards.
Juicers.
No such thing as a bad reputation.
15 efficient transfer routes to tavern. Cohesion, a total output of hundreds too. Let's see. 3 efficient transfer routes to galley.
Good fortune.
3 warehouses. Fleet of 2 ships. 3 pirate camps. Speed 5 events with teach. Which we're gonna probably do. Got some points around. Let's see. So shall we go for some transportation speed across all terrain? Ziplining. Could improve the production of stuff and then just like sell some stockpiles for the coin. Coin is kind of needed. I guess we can wait for now. Let's improve the speed gear for everything. Let's try. Different animations and unlock it.
Task is clear. Let's get to it, me hearties.
People haven't joined that community to pay taxes, but our coffer is almost empty. Some form of taxation may be inevitable to ensure our survival. Tough decision has to be made. Taxes are not the answer. Well, we can get the trading going, so we'll be fine. Refuse to tax our people. They're pirates, bro. Beach taxes. Taxing people, the kind of thing the crowd would do. The great pirate once said, they rob the poor under the cover of law, and we plunder the rich under the protection of our own courage. If we need coin, we'll take it from rich merchants and corrupt aristocrats. True, brother, true. Principal quest. Shall we? No, we will need the better sheep gears for this though, it looks like. Prowler. Destroyer. This actually kind of could be alright though to do this one, just to get the Giga sheep we're still gonna need. At the same time, I guess this is nice. A Reaver, Hunter, Prowler. Depending what we want to get, I guess.
About bloody time.
Well, we need to upgrade the ship gears for this though. Recommended ships we don't have. Yeah, there's a lot of events though. Let's see what we have. Drifting castaways.
Underway.
Let's go, boys. Get us more people. Not ready to defend them. Well, as long as they bring the gunpowder in. Need some more towers here too, I guess. Okay, so we have this now. Okay. Alright. Don't need the wood for that, but aerial lift. That's a lot of coin we need for this shit. Okay, can't even get it too massive though anyway. I'm gonna increase the transportation speed, but no, not for this price. Dude, okay, that was a little too much, but zip lines, that we can. this one. Pretty far. Not really far, actually. Touch it here.
Don't know we're here.
Some legal zip lines, yeah. Why not? Not steep enough. This is where we get the moss though to build, I guess. Probably not worth. Fine. I'll build it maybe with the moss. Alright, event happening. What is happening?
Ready.
Alright, more people. Spoken low the ocean, sailors must help each other without ulterior motives. Minus 25 coin, but 10 cohesion. Does sound kinda nice, I guess. I'll leave the rest at the next port. 10 cohesion for 25 coin sounds kinda like a good value, I'll take it. Can we get some... shipwreck? Need more boarding damage on this one. The treasure cave. About these guys. This we can do. It's like just wood though. We needed that wood. Did we really need that wood that much? But fine. Needed some other rewards still, might as well. Alright, storage full. Heal them storages. Need another tower here too. Actually, wait, there was on the pier, right here. Zipline here too. Too steep, damn son. But that's cool.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Deals damage to the crew. Prevent damage to crew, again +1 next turn. Prevent, gain, deal damage. Some new resources already you're explaining to me, eh? The player distance. Trying to prevent me from getting distance. Prevent damage to heart, gain some distance, which we're gonna drop some. That's just the support stuff. Fine, sure. Oh, I see. Oh, we need to close the distance to start attack. See how it works, okay. Not for now preventing all the damage, but losing supply though, so we'll need to resupply, I guess. Alright, prevent the gain, deal damage. Now we're getting that gain, the okay distance.
The cargo intact. good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
Reduce opponent's health and crew below 75%. Action. Deal to the crew, take double damage to the crew. It'd be kinda nice to go full crew mode there. Or we just prevent. And they're preventing damage to the crew, so we go for the heart then. Below 75. I mean, we kinda did. Now we just need the big crew damage.
They surrender their cargo. We return with spoils aplenty.
Supplies used 12, eh?
Ready.
That means we probably will need to go resupply here because we're kinda low. Let's see how it works. Go back.
Back home and resupply.
I'll see how it works then. The cards are actions. Seems like the actions though. I don't think there was like a random factor to that. I'm gonna build a pier. They did them. Ship construction. Let's see how do we need for this one. Ropium we need them. Resource production not set up yet. Okay. Did they even give me the vase for that? Not really. Interesting. So are we supposed to go with the current kind of dog ships to do some of the main stuff, or we still kind of somehow manage to get the rope somewhere? He's gonna raid for that, kinda.
Off with you.
Yes?
Maybe upgrade. No, upgrade also probably gonna upgrade it to no trade pier. We don't need. Was upgrade boat also.
Let's get to it.
And they see that option. Upgrade ship. Oh, that still will require the rupium though. Yeah, produced by the rope maker, which we clearly do not have. So I guess we do need to go for these with some of our regular stuff. That does sound like a bit of a... Unless I can get the rope maker somewhere here. I don't think so. There's leaf cutter. Okay, I see then. Alright. Unlocks leaf cutter and rope maker. Okay, yeah, that unlocks it. Alright, so we need to get those like little deeds so we can get... Oh, there's combined ships there. The River Plus. Interesting. Alright, so we need to combine some of these. The deeds. That's the boss, so we can get the zip line and going better. 20 coin per discovery event for every crow's nest. I know what I'm gonna try. How does that go? How much do they cost? Shouldn't be too much. Just wood. Oh, coin also. Well, I mean, I'm gonna bring us the money back. Need to put them super high, or it doesn't matter? I guess it doesn't really matter. For every discovery event specifically. Alright, sure. Source of birds, eh? Alright, I guess we need to keep the birds there. We gotta farm the birds in. A discovery event, let me see. Okay, let's see the type of it.
What?
Doesn't necessarily say. Which ones are discovered? Treasure cave. Or we never do any event. Let's try. Get the shipwreck, for example.
Lazy sots!
So 397 coins. Let's see if that will do. Oh wait, oh, it's these are discovery events. Okay, these then. And your ship's here to uncover the region. Stay in the area to keep it open. Ah, okay. Okay, so we need to build more then. Investments. Investments. I need to be all over the place. I'm gonna be all over the place. On. Start from here then. Also too long. On. That's what your mom said. Do this. Ooh. They're good. Fine. I guess from here we can. Done. Better build it all. Better build them all. A lot of wood and not a lot of coin, but I'll take it. Have to mute this again. Free phone. There's a limit to that. How many of these we can build? Collect the ducks again? No. Find the coin, don't you worry. Salt, intermediate resource, good way to conserve food and master cook's lack of skill. Loot responsibly, -3, -10. I mean, the crew we kinda need to recover from the peepos we get. And the peepos are kinda not that simple to come by, sometimes. But we should be fine though. Fine. Let's go.
About bloody time.
Return.
Need rest, eh? Fine.
Didn't lose some, yeah. 58 assigned pirates. Builders, working hands, fetchers, crew. 2 drifters waiting to be assigned as workers, fetchers, or ship crew. Okay, so we do have some drifters still available, but we need more. We need some more. Smuggling run. Ooh, 50 drifters we can get here. Need a bit better ship gear for this though. Better maneuverability, but maybe we'll be fine. Hey, Niccolo again. You don't build the deck there, even though they kind of do look like some of that. That they kind of do.
Off with you.
And then Gigasalt arrived now. You know, you guys got like a shitload of this stuff here. The stew is not pumping much. Yeah, but we'll need to unlock the trading dock. That will be actually pretty good. Yeah? Full stockpile, goon. Food, booze, gunpowder. Okay, we need the tower though. That reminds me. Got a captain for the start. True. Well, we're gonna get another ship and then get the captain. Then we'll need another crew for that, actually, now that you mention. Well, fine. Still need more ships anyway.
I'm waiting.
That's as far as we can go with that. Alright, fine, we need to go.
Let's get to it.
Actually try, I guess. Let's go. We can do it. I guess like the start make it harder, but it shouldn't be too bad. Listen for one of the events, I guess. There was one like this. Let's go.
And more.
Pause in the champ until 31st. Nice, Nick, nice. Gonna be playing it on release. Yeah, on release you'll be able to get it on my Nexus. I will get a little bit of something out of that. That would be very good, huh? Let's be more. Ship reached. Let's see.
Needs a helping hand. We'll finish their delivery for the right price.
Gain the advantage. Let's see. Opponent gains 2 die next turn. Give +1 to player next turn. Prevent loss to advantage. Don't need that. Gain advantage though. Gain the Giga advantage. Alright, they make me lose the advantage. We prevent it and gain some treasure. Or we go for this actually. Player gains more than 24-29 advantage, gain 2 dice. Alright, we're not gonna go ahead then. Go this way. No, it prevent the loss. I gain this then. Slowly. Lose advantage. No, prevent it. And get more treasure. Player gains more. Okay, slowly again then. Almost. And let's go with a small one, don't need that much.
The cargo is on board. Now we must make good time.
Oh
If
shit,
we're
we're
late,
still going.
the deal will be off.
Well, maybe not enough supplies then. 1 damage to supplies for 100 meters gained. Yeah, we don't want to lose the supplies though. I think I do this then. Deal damage to crew. Okay, we go ham. We kinda need to. 2. Okay, opponent. Okay, we should be fine though. But my supplies are gone,
We reach
so.
the port
Oh
in
shit.
time.
Won't
The
cut.
buyer is waiting at the tavern. Let's make our way there discreetly.
Okay, we need to use the support things, I guess, losing the ship stuff. Lose supplies. We already lost them, bro. Yeah, we need to start doing some of this. Oh no, it is actually already. Damage the health to crew, gain 20 supplies. Okay, this we could do though. 10 supplies for now. Prevent 1 meter gain. What if we go for 3-4? Damage to heart. We can't really prevent. We can prevent. Yeah, we can prevent it. I guess. Fine. Even though wood is not a problem, really. Okay, 3-6 meters. We should be fine.
We deliver the wares on time.
Nice.
And are rewarded handsomely.
Oh, 50 people. Now that is insane. And the whole 5 coins there. That's some giga smuggling right there. But yeah, the 50 people. And they were smuggling some people or something, I guess, then. I'll take it. We need them for the crew, after all.
Let's get to it.
And I'll deliver them home, bro. But we do need all of them. Ooh, did unlock some. Alright, smuggling run, done. 5 events with Teach, done. Fleet of 2 ships, done. The Sailmaker production. It unlocks the Sailmaker too. And for now don't need it, so... Not sure if I need the busts. I guess it's kind of nice for the zip lines, but I think we can live without it for now. Fine, get the Sailmakers maybe. Oh, we can upgrade that many times, alright. Right here, Gambling Den boost all producers within Pirate Camp range for 1 hour. It's a building, okay. So 1 hour. Bonded boost depends on the dice roll. Okay, yeah, I guess you need to pay in the Gambling Den and then you get the boost. I don't think we can right now. Sawmill production. I mean, we could use that to sell the wood maybe too. Expand deposit capacity. So they're going to be finite deposits too. That's kind of okay. For every salvage dock, reduce ship construction repair cost by 20%. The elevator. I think we get to go for the stone probably. Yeah? Every salvage dock. So a shallow pier. And we can make it into trade pier. Trade pier needs to be unlocked first. How do we get the salvage though? Or is it just an upgrade? Like for every salvage dock. It's another upgrade, so you can make the trading one, or you can make it into the salvage one. For now, I guess repairs are not that big of a deal, though. You know what? Let's get the deposits expanded. I don't know. Sounds like it might be a bit of a problem later. Oh, it is actually limited. Yeah, you know what? I think expanding some deposits might be a good thing. There's gonna be 50 people arriving. Okay, we need maybe potentially some more insane VIP quarters here. Full of bird shit.
Don't get too comfortable.
50 people. Yep, we do knock some. 100 people on the island. Ooga. How much more do we need? I wonder. Not enough housing. 400 living. Requires 72, provided 71. How about this camp though? $37, construction 6. Okay, so we need 1 here still. I don't know how they distribute themselves, you know, among the camps, and why they decide to go in some specific ones, but I mean, I guess, sure. Sure. Alright, so now we can actually repair gear. Get the full crew. How about you now? We got you the crew too. The food is going down, it's probably here though, I assume. Like another camp, I think everything was alright. Could be, could be. Oh, more drifters, yeah. Alright, we actually... yeah, let's get some, fine. It's always nice to have. We'll get them some work spots easily.
Our reputation is growing.
Giving you for more. Yeah, but then not yet, not yet. But that does feel kind of good, but we need a steady source of points for that, I feel.
We'll seize destiny.
Alright, we get you on the mission. Which one was yours? This one. Ooh, alright, so gunpowder. The problem is we already got gunpowder though. Need to actually, speaking of, let's fix that then. We get my warehouse and dump all the gunpowder in, just to have a supply. Or actually, wait, this one still has some space. Gunpowder in. How about my warehouse here? Okay, this one is already storing things. Oh shit, storing things good. You not like again? Still not enough. Required 76. Did that build you? Another house. The gulag building continues, eh? Anyway, so now we have the wood workshop. Alright, that's the ropium. And the leaf cutter, right? There's the leaf cutter. A leaf cutter goes... need to be placed on deposit, actually. Alright, we gotta have the deposits for that. Some specific leaves we need. Looks like we do. Oh shit. We need to expand another camp for that. Everything is a little bit off. Maybe this. Oh, this one. Saved. I will expand anyway. No problems, but not yet. Alright, cup leaves them. A lever. Okay, this one gets the cloth, also the wooden things there. You need wooden things go well, out of the wood. Okay, close. The overlaps of things there. Okay, wait a second. We need the defense though.
All right. What's next?
Alright, got it.
This place has
the treasure time.
Treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
Lose supplies and deal damage to crew. You still need to gain the charts. Alright, we prevent the crew damage probably. +1 dice pool for the rest of the objective. Now, you know what, maybe not too bad, I guess. The rest of the objective sounds like a strong bonus. Deal some damage to to crew. Alright, this we can prevent, I guess, fine. And get some progress still. Alright, again the same, so we just do this.
We've got
more dice.
There must be guard
Unless
in
it
the
doesn't
treasure.
go through.
Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
Enemy crew below 50. Okay, that didn't transit to the next fight. Prevent the damage to the crew. Again, 15 treasure. Opponent gains 2 next turn, give a +1 to player. So we just need to blast the crew real hard now, if we can. Wasn't exactly preventing again. Okay, fine, we get treasure. Holy 3 dice.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
Gain more hints. Alright. Still have. Oh, wait. Do we lose? Come on, dude. That was for the rest of the scenario. Why you do me like this? Prevent the supply damage. Oh, yeah, we do need supplies, huh? Supply.
Now that's a solid haul.
Good, perfect.
Grab what you can, me
Now we
hearties.
can go.
Let's bring this plunder back
Now
to
we
our
can
ship.
go.
Of course.
I need another storage then. Another D then. Plunder the treasure cave. Hell yeah.
That's the stuff.
The objective, yeah, I guess. I guess true. Alright, the trading post. Does sound kinda like we want to see.
Our cups flow over.
See how the trading will go. Stockpile resources in the trading post to sell them for coin. Oh, so it's not exactly the trading port. There's trade pier here. We need to unlock first. Okay, that's gonna be probably even like danker than just a trade post. Alright, sure. Let's see how this one goes. Shoot a thing. Idea. Needed to go back. Can't I select?
Of course.
I was stuck in so many
Let's
there.
go back home.
What?
There's some coin. I can build more. I need more crow's nests. And go ham. Go ham. And then every discovery will be a lot of monies to gain. I need the tower though here. Actually, maybe it wasn't exactly a good positioning. Ah, actually we can. Nice. That's not too bad then. Actually, not bad, eh? Should do. Some more gunpowder go in.
I'm waiting. I pull hands.
Of
What
course.
was this? Ooh, 50 more people even. Holy. That's a lot of people. Well, that might be another camp expansion then. Resource drain too high. Oh shit, you guys are not producing enough booze then. There's plenty of booze here though, I guess they also stockpile it in some other places too. Supply it there too. Supply it there. It's kind of far, but should be still plenty enough. And the gilly also. From here. From here. Not enough, I guess. They do be running there. And the zip lines. Feels good. Alright, get the loot. Didn't lose that much crew, but to get the back. Collected from here actually, we have 50 there, might as well. God, this one is not draining too high. Dude, it should be alright, come on. How about you lying? Worst case, we get another kitchen. Well, I mean, we have a massive stockpile anyway, so that should be not a problem for a while. Even with -3 out of 1,000, that will take a while to get down.
Of course.
Alright, few objects floating. As much as you can. Planks, booze, and black powder. Yeah, the planks and booze will produce plenty.
Ready.
The full black powder mode. The Buccaneers in then, shall we? But we still get some more crow's nests then. Scavenge remains a sunken ships.
Grand adventure.
This one progressing pretty good, huh?
No challenge is too great.
Ooh, hello. No, there's the Tide Runner now. Just need to get that Ropium. And got the Hunter. I get one more. I get more even. All the coin we have. Let's go. Big investments. We'll get that back. Now let's go. Get him. Invest all the coin. And then we do the discovery thing and we're gonna get a bunch of coin back. It should be a lot of coin back actually. Well, a lot. And enough to build one more, I guess. And just I assume there's going to be a lot of this discovery events, so we'll be getting that bunch of coins back quite often, and that should be good. Done building. Alright, let's go see how much coin we will get.
Let's get to it. Underway.
Keep the word.
Actually locking some stats here. Till we upgrade at least.
Let's get to it.
I'm gonna go there. The leaf cotton is on. That means we need more warehouses though. This is gonna be full. Already kinda is. I'll start with some rupium.
Arrived. Let's get to it. Buccaneer's End. The name says it all. The Crown rules these waters. They keep a special prison for the likes of us. Hundreds are rotting in the bloody Bastille. Break 'em out. and they'll beg us to take them in.
I suppose having more hands wouldn't hurt? If they wash themselves first?
The bloody Bastille. Trust the crown to bring the worst of the old world into the new.
If they think the name alone will scare us off, they're wrong. That prison is ours to break.
Well, seems like it's gonna be some doing stuff. Get the population to revolt. The merchants scared to do a business with the crown. Notoriety principal points. Cohesion. Special occasion bloody Bastille. Or the Empire principal points. I mean, fine.
People
Go
of
so this.
Buccaneer's End have been miserable under the crown's rule. Finding rebels should be easy.
Did get the coins down. Did work. That was good income there.
What?
Remember, you need to go here actually. And then we prepare the new shipos. We will need them already on this island too. Very nice. Alright, so these actually did bring me a bunch of coin. That is good. That is good. Alright, let's save Reno. I'll play some more tomorrow probably. I'll get some more tomorrow probably. Alright, whoop. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Done. So, that is going to be all for us today then. Is going to be all for us today. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some more Gothic, some more SpiritVale, and some more Corsair Cove. We're gonna do a little bit of everything there. A little bit. Alright, let's raid them. There we go. So yeah, tomorrow 9 AM CEST as usual. UTC plus 2 time zone. We are returning, and we're doing more of that gaming. No day offs this week. So yeah, tomorrow Thursday we be grinding. There'll be some new games also on Friday for sure, but before Friday maybe too. We'll see. I mean, this is pretty new too. It's not even out, but you know, new that I haven't played them. So yeah, we're gonna have some the new shit also to play. Other than that, the usual, the grinding, the progressing in Gothic, and exploring some more of the Corsair Cove release version. That's gonna be the plan. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow. Love you all.